perfect timing, nothing left to say. I wore a smile that never really fit me, but somehow you could see beneath. You never reached for someone I was hiding. You held the truth I tried so hard to lose. Before I knew, the weight I carried daily started falling just because of you. I can finally breathe without becoming someone else. Ooh, I don't have to pretend when I'm standing next to you. Every little piece of me feels honest for the first time too. You never asked for anything except the heart I always knew. I don't have to pretend when I'm with you. Some mornings old doubts still come to find me. They knock like rain against an open door. You never tell me what I should be feeling. You simply stay, and I need nothing more. The smallest moments quietly remind me love can live without a grand display. Oh, one gentle look, one hand reaching toward mine, that's enough to change my day. Nothing has to shine when your kindness fills the room. I don't have to pretend that I'm stronger than I am. You already know my heart, you already understand. Every little fear I kept finds a softer place to land. I don't have to pretend. You take me as I am. Maybe this is how love grows. Not all at once, not all at once. Maybe it becomes 1,000 quiet choices made before the morning comes. No perfect words, no perfect plans, just two hearts learning how to stay. And every day you choose me in the simplest way. I don't have to pretend there's no one else to be. You make the ordinary feel like everything I need. If tomorrow asks me where I finally became free, I'll smile and say it happened slowly. The day you believed in me. Look at me, this is who I am. And somehow you never asked for anyone else.
You looked at me the way you always do, like there was nothing I had left to prove. No perfect lines, no grand surprise, just morning light reflected in your eyes. The world can hurry, let it spin. I'm exactly where I've always wanted to begin. Every little laugh we share makes the ordinary feel rare. Come here, just a little closer. I used to dream of something more. Now I know what I was searching for. Nothing more than this, your hand holding mine. Morning through the window, everything feels right. I don't need forever written in the stars above. Nothing more than this, just your steady love. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still choose this moment first. Nothing more than this could ever mean more. You hear the silence in my voice, and somehow make it sound like choice. You never try to fix the scars, you simply meet me where they are. Some days I still lose my way, but you never let my hope grow faint. You remind me who I am without asking me to change. You're enough, more than enough. I chased the noise for far too long. You taught my heart where it belongs. Nothing more than this, your hand holding mine. Morning through the window, everything feels right. I don't need forever written in the stars above. Nothing more than this, just your steady love. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still choose this moment first. Nothing more than this could ever mean more. Maybe happiness is slow, like the way the sunlight grows, like your footsteps down the hall, or hearing you softly call. Every simple thing you do feels completely fresh and new. If this is all life gives to me, then it's more than I could ever need. Right here, don't let go. Nothing more than this, your heart next to mine. Every quiet morning feels like borrowed time. When the seasons come and go, oh, my answer stays the same. Nothing more than this, nothing more than you. Every road I ever walked was leading me here too. Nothing more than this, nothing more than love.
Leaves began to fall before I knew your heart was gone. Morning came too quietly, but somehow life moved on. Every step along our street still called your name to me, like the trees remembered every promise we couldn't keep. Your laughter lingers in the spaces no one else can see, hidden in the empty air between the light and me. I never thought a place could learn the shape of someone's soul, until every corner whispered stories it still holds. Time keeps turning pages I don't want to read, but every autumn writes you back to me. When autumn forgot our street, the leaves still fell around my feet. The wind kept carrying echoes of your voice, long after we had lost our choice. Maybe love was never meant to stay forever. together if you're somewhere watching skies I've never seen. I hope they shine the way you shine for me. The little park where we would watch the evening fade still wears the golden light that wrapped around your face. Someone sits where you once leaned against my shoulder, while another year quietly grows older. I try to walk a different road across this town, but every path somehow kept leading back around. Not because I'm waiting for you to return, only because some memories refuse to burn. I stopped asking fate to change its mind. Some loves are meant to live inside. When autumn forgot our street, I learned that goodbye isn't defeat. Love can disappear from reaching hands, yet somehow never leaves the heart. It changed. Every falling leaf reminds me softly, nothing beautiful is ever truly lost. It simply finds another place to stay, somewhere beyond what words can say. If another life should cross our own someday, I won't ask why you walked away. I'll thank the seasons for the time we had, for teaching joy and gentle sadness, because the deepest love I've ever known never needed forever to become my home. When autumn forgot our street, I finally heard my own heart breathe. The silence doesn't hurt the way it used to do. It only sounds a little more like you. I'll keep walking where the map grows thin, with your memory folded underneath my skin. Some stories end before they're through, but every autumn still walks home with you. The first leaf touched the ground without a sound. I smiled this time, because losing you never erased the love we found.
If love had a gentle voice, I think it'd sound like you. Not trying to change the silence, just quietly breaking through. The morning finds us laughing before the coffee's poured. Somehow every simple day feels better than the one before. I used to think love had to shine so bright. Now I know it softly changes lives. If love had a gentle voice, it would call my name this way. Never asking for perfection, only asking me to stay. Like the breeze through open windows, like the calm before the dawn. If love had a gentle voice, I'd hear you in every song. We've learned the beauty of slow days, of quiet walks and steady hands. Not every dream needs chasing. Some are already where we stand. You never turned my world around with promises too big to keep. You simply gave my heart a place where hope could finally fall asleep. The greatest things are often hard to see, until one day they're everything we need. If love had a gentle voice, it would call my name this way. Never asking for forever, just choosing me each passing day. Like the rain against the window, like the fire's steady glow. If love had a gentle voice, I'd never want another one. Years from now, when our steps are slower, when the mirrors tell the truth, I won't remember perfect moments, I'll remember ordinary ones. The way you reached for my hand, the way you smiled across the room, the way your eyes still found mine, without a single word. If love had a gentle voice, I'd recognize it anywhere. Across a crowded station, or in the stillness of the air, when every season fades away, one melody will still ring true. If love had a gentle voice, it would always sound like you.
Morning slips through open blinds, painting gold on quiet lines. Coffee cools beside the chair. You smile before you're even there. Nothing asked for perfect words, only windows, only birds. Every little ordinary day feels enough when you look my way. I used to fear the silence most. Now it's where I feel you close. Stay with me where the daylight grows, where every gentle moment knows no need for promises carved in stone. You make the smallest place my home. Every heartbeat finds its tune under morning skies with you. Simple love is all I need, growing like a quiet seed. We don't chase the rushing tide, we let peaceful hours decide. Every laugh, every glance turns the common into chance. Even shadows lose their weight when your kindness stays up late. You remind my restless mind, joy is never hard to find. I don't measure what we are by distant dreams or shining stars. Stay with me where the daylight grows, where every gentle moment knows no need for promises a fire that burns too fast, but a light that's built to last. When the evening greets the sky, we'll watch another day drift by. No grand ending left to prove, only one enduring truth. Every morning starts anew, and somehow always leads to you.
I used to fill the empty space with restless dreams I couldn't chase. Always running, never still, trying hard to outrun myself. Then you came without a sound, no need to turn my world around. You simply stayed, and day by day the weight I carried slipped away. You never asked me who I've been, only loved the man within. Somehow, without trying to see, you found the quiet in me. I thought love had to be a fire. You showed me peace could take me higher. You found the quiet in me where no one else could ever reach. Not with promises, not with perfect words, but with the way you always believe. Every fear that used to speak grows a little weaker every day. I never knew what love could be until you found the quiet in me. The morning light comes through the glass. We watch another weekday pass. Nothing special fills the air. Still I find forever there. Your coffee cools beside your hand. You smile before I understand. Some days don't ask for anything, yet somehow they become everything. I don't need another life, another road, another sky. Everything I hope to see is sitting here beside me. The world keeps asking us for more. You remind me what we're living for. You found the quiet in me where all the noise could finally leave. No grand goodbye, no endless race, just your heart becoming my safe place. Every dream I couldn't keep feels less important than today. I never knew what love could be until you found the quiet in me. If time leaves silver in our hair, I'll still be grateful you are there. If seasons change the things we know, we'll let them come and let them go. Because the strongest kind of love never needs to prove enough. It simply stays through every year, growing closer, growing clear. You found the quiet in me, the part I never thought you'd see. Not by changing who I was, but loving every piece. Because you believed before I did, held a hope I'd almost missed. If my heart has learned to breathe, it's because you believed in me. You found the quiet in me. When another morning starts, you'll still be the calm inside my heart.
spend my days with careful hands, building walls no one could understand. Every smile was worn like borrowed clothes, every answer something I composed. Then you arrived without a sound, never asking why I look so worn down. You simply stayed where silence grew, and somehow I believed in you. You never hurried my heart, you never pulled it apart. Here is where I finally rest, no more proving I'm my best. You see every fragile piece and somehow turn it into peace. I don't have to run or hide, I can leave my fear outside. If love has any perfect place, it's here inside your quiet grace. Some days the sky still loses light, old memories whisper through the night. I still forget that I am safe, still expect the world to walk away. But you don't chase the words I miss, you answer them with simple tenderness. Your patience speaks more honestly than promises could ever be. You never asked for more than the heart I carried before. Here's where I finally rest, no more proving I'm my best. You see every fragile piece and somehow turn it into peace. Every ordinary day becomes a reason I can stay. If love has any truest face, it's found inside your quiet grace. Maybe healing doesn't shine, maybe it just takes its time. Maybe home was never made from perfect plans or grand parades. Maybe love is simply this, a gentle hand I never miss, a steady light that softly stays even through my hardest days. Here is where I finally rest, every heartbeat feeling blessed. Nothing louder than your smile, nothing asking me to fight. All roads let me here disappear when you are near. If tomorrow calls my name, I'll walk ahead just the same. Because wherever life may go, your heart has become my home. So if the morning finds us slow, there's nothing more I need to know. I'll close my eyes without a fear. I finally found my resting place, right here, right here, right here. Right here.
There was a time I feared the quiet, always filling every space. I thought silence meant goodbye, or something I had failed to say. Then you sat beside the window, morning light across your face. You smiled without a single word, and somehow everything was safe. The birds outside kept singing low. The coffee slowly filled the room. Nothing needed changing then, nothing needed more than you. I spent so long chasing the noise. You showed me peace had its own voice. You make the silence beautiful. You make the silence beautiful. Like sunrise after rain, you never need 1,000 words to wash away the way. No crowded room, no brighter view could ever mean as much as you. My favorite conversations are the ones we never say. You make the silence beautiful. The day moves on at its own pace, a soft breeze drifting through the door. You read a page, then look at me like you've seen this moment before. I smile without a reason why. You smile because you understand. Some feelings never need explaining, they simply fit inside our hands. The world keeps asking us to run, to always want a little more, but I've already found enough in every quiet we've shared before. Love isn't measured by applause, it's found inside these peaceful pauses. You make the silence beautiful. You make the silence beautiful. Gentle as the morning sky. Every little glance you give feels like the perfect reply. No perfect plans, no grand parade, just ordinary days we made. If forever has a melody, it plays as quietly. You make the silence beautiful. When we're older, we'll probably speak a little less. Not because we've run out of words, but because we'll need them less. A single look across the room will tell me all I need to know. That's the kind of love I've always hoped to hold. You make the silence beautiful. The calm I've searched to find, even when the whole world fades. Your heart still quiets mine through every season, every change. You'll always feel the same. If someone asks me what love sounds like, I'll simply smile, because you make the silence beautiful. Before another word is spoken, before another day begins, I hear your quiet breathing, and that's enough.
You found me on an ordinary day, no perfect timing, nothing left to say. I wore a smile that never really fit me, but somehow you could see beneath. You never reached for someone I was hiding. You held the truth I tried so hard to lose. Before I knew the weight I carried daily started falling just because of you. I can finally breathe without becoming someone else. I don't have to pretend when I'm standing next to you. Every little piece of me feels honest for the first time too. You never asked for anything except the heart I always knew. I don't have to pretend to find me. They knock like rain against an open door. You never tell me what I should be feeling. You simply stay, and I need nothing more. The smallest moments quietly remind me love can live without a grand display. One gentle look, one hand reaching toward mine, that's enough to change my day. Nothing has to shine when your kindness fills the room. I don't have to pretend that I'm stronger than I am. You already know my heart, you already understand. Every little fear I kept finds a softer place to land. I don't have to pretend, you take me as I am. Maybe this is how love grows, not all at once, not all at once. Maybe it becomes 1,000 quiet choices made before the morning comes. No perfect words, no perfect plans, just two hearts learning how to stay. And every day you choose me in the simplest way. I don't have to pretend there's no one else to be. You make the ordinary feel like everything I need. If tomorrow asks me where I finally became free, I'll smile and say it happened slowly. The day you believed in me. Look at me, this is who I am. And somehow you never asked for anyone else.
You looked at me the way you always do, like there was nothing I had left to prove. No perfect lines, no grand surprise, just morning light reflected in your eyes. The world can hurry, let it spin. I'm exactly where I've always wanted to begin. Every little laugh we share makes the ordinary feel rare. Come here, just a little closer. I used to dream of something more. Now I know what I was searching for. Nothing more than this, your hand holding mine. Morning through the window, everything feels right. I don't need forever written in the stars above. Nothing more than this, just your steady love. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still choose this moment first. Nothing more than this could ever mean more. You hear the silence in my voice and somehow make it sound like choice. You never try to fix the scars, you simply meet me where they are. Some days I still lose my way, but you never let my hope grow faint. You remind me who I am without asking me to change. You're enough, more than enough. I chased the noise for far too long. You taught my heart where it belongs. Nothing more than this, your hand holding mine. Morning through the window, everything feels right. I don't need forever written in the stars above. Nothing more than this, just your steady love. grows, like your footsteps down the hall, or hearing you softly call. Every simple thing you do feels completely fresh and new. If this is all life gives to me, then it's more than I could ever need. Right here, don't let go. Nothing more than this, your heart next to mine. Every quiet morning feels like borrowed time. When the seasons come and go, my answer stays the same. Nothing more than this, nothing more than you. Every road I ever walked was leading me here too. Nothing more than this, nothing more than love.
Leaves began to fall before I knew your heart was gone. Morning came too quietly, but somehow life moved on. Every step along our street still called your name to me, like the trees remembered every promise we couldn't keep. Your laughter lingers in the spaces no one else can see, hidden in the empty air between the light and me. I never thought a place could learn the shape of someone's soul, until every corner whispered stories it still holds. Time keeps turning pages I don't wanna read, but every autumn writes you back to me. When autumn forgot our street, the leaves still fell around my feet. The wind kept carrying echoes of your voice long after we had lost our choice. Maybe love was never meant to stay forever. Maybe hearts can leave but leave together. If you're somewhere watching skies I've never seen, I hope they shine the way you shine for me. The little park where we would watch the evening fade still wears the golden light that wrapped around your face. Someone sits where you once leaned against my shoulder, while another year quietly grows older. I try to walk a different road across this town, but every path somehow kept leading back around. Not because I'm waiting for you to return, only because some memories refuse to burn. I stopped asking fate to change its mind. Some loves are meant to live inside. When autumn forgot our street, I learned that goodbye isn't defeat. Love can disappear from reaching hands, yet somehow never leaves the heart it changed. Every falling leaf reminds me softly, nothing beautiful is ever truly lost. It simply finds another place to stay, somewhere beyond what words can say. If another life should cross our own someday, I won't ask why you walked away. I'll thank the seasons for the time we had, for teaching joy and gentle sadness, because the deepest love I've ever known never needed forever to become my home. When autumn forgot our street, I finally heard my own heart breathe. The silence doesn't hurt the way it used to do. It only sounds a little more like you I'll keep walking where the map grows thin, with your memory folded underneath my skin. Some stories end before they're through, but every autumn still walks home with you. The first leaf touched the ground without a sound. I smiled this time, because losing you never erased the love we found.
If love had a gentle voice, I think it'd sound like you. Not trying to change the silence, just quietly breaking through. The morning finds us laughing before the coffee's poured. Somehow every simple day feels better than the one before. I used to think love had to shine so bright. Now I know it softly changes lives. If love had a gentle voice, it would call my name this way, never asking for perfection, only asking me to stay. Like the breeze through open windows, like the calm before the dawn. If love had a gentle voice, I'd hear you in every song. We've learned the beauty of slow days, of quiet walks and steady hands. Not every dream needs chasing, some are already where we stand. You never turned my world around with promises too big to keep. You simply gave my heart a place where hope could finally fall asleep. The greatest things are often hard to see, until one day they're everything we need. If love had a gentle voice, it would call my name this way, never asking for forever, just choosing me each passing day. Like the rain against the window, like the fire's steady glow. If love had a gentle voice, I'd never want another one. Years from now, when our steps are slower, when the mirrors tell the truth, I won't remember perfect moments, I remember ordinary ones. The way you reached for my hand, the way you smiled across the room, the way your eyes still found mine without a single word. If love had a gentle voice, I'd recognize it anywhere. Across a crowded station, or in the stillness of the air, when every season fades away, one melody will still ring true.
Morning slips through open blinds, painting gold on quiet lines. Coffee cools beside the chair. You smile before you're even there. Nothing asks for perfect words, only windows, only birds. Every little ordinary day feels enough when you look my way. I used to fear the silence most. Now it's where I feel you close. Stay with me where the daylight grows, where every gentle moment knows no need for promises carved in stone. You make the smallest place my home. Every heartbeat finds its tune under morning skies with you. Simple love is all I need, growing like a quiet seed. We don't chase the rushing tide, we let peaceful hours decide. Every laugh, every glance turns the common into chance. Even shadows lose their weight when your kindness stays up late. You remind my restless mind, joy is never hard to find. I don't measure what we are by distant dreams or shining stars. Stay with me where the daylight grows, where every gentle moment knows no need for promises carved in stone. You make the smallest place my home. Every heartbeat finds its tune under morning skies with you. Simple love is all I need, growing like a quiet seed. If tomorrow brings the rain, we'll still dance through window panes. Every season leaves its sign, but your steady hand finds mine. Maybe love was always this, soft enough to never miss. Not a fire that burns too fast, but a light that's built to last. When the evening greets the sky, we'll watch another day drift by. No grand ending left to prove, only one enduring truth. Every morning starts anew, and somehow always leads to you.
I used to fill the empty space with restless dreams I couldn't chase. Always running, never still, trying hard to outrun myself. Then you came without a sound, no need to turn my world around. You simply stayed, and day by day the weight I carried slipped away. You never asked me who I'd been, only loved the man within. Somehow, without trying to see, you found the quiet in me. I thought love had to be a fire. You showed me peace could take me higher. You found the quiet in me where no one else could ever reach. Not with promises, not with light comes through the glass. We watch another weekday pass. Nothing special fills the air. Still I find forever there. Your coffee cools beside your hand. You smile before I understand. Some days don't ask for anything, yet somehow they become everything. I don't need another life, another road, another sky. Everything I hope to see is sitting here beside me. The world keeps asking us for more. You remind me what we're living for. You found the quiet in me, where all the noise can finally leave. No grand goodbye, no endless race, just your heart becoming my safe place. Every dream I couldn't keep feels less important than today. I never knew what love could be until you found the quiet in me. If time leaves silver in our hair, I'll still be grateful you are there. If seasons change the things we know, we'll let them come and let them go. Because the strongest kind of love never needs to prove enough. It simply stays through every year, growing closer, growing clear. You found the quiet in me, the part I never thought you'd see. Not by changing who I was, but loving every piece. Because you believed before I did, held the hope I'd almost missed. If my heart has learned to breathe, it's because you believed in me. You found the quiet in me. When another morning starts, you'll still be the calm inside my heart.
I spend my days with careful hands, building walls no one could understand. Every smile was worn like borrowed clothes. Every answer something I composed. Then you arrive without a sound, never asking why I look so worn down. You simply stayed where silence grew, and somehow I believed in you. You never hurried my heart, you never pulled it apart. Here is where I finally rest. No more proving I'm my best. You see every fragile piece and somehow turn it into peace. I don't have to run or hide, I can leave my fear outside. If love has any perfect place, it's here inside your quiet grace. Some days the sky still loses light, old memories whisper through the night. I still forget that I am safe, still expect the world to walk away, but you don't chase the words I miss. You answer them with simple tenderness. Your patience speaks more honestly than promises could ever be. You never asked for more than the heart I carry before. Here's where I finally rest. No more proving I'm my best. You see every fragile piece and somehow turn it into peace. Every ordinary day becomes a reason I can't stay. If love has any truest face, it's found inside your quiet grace. Maybe healing doesn't shine, maybe it just takes its time. Maybe home was never made from perfect plans or grand parades. Maybe love is simply this, a gentle hand I never miss, a steady light that softly stays even through my hardest days. Here's where I finally rest. Every heartbeat feeling blessed. Nothing louder than your smile, nothing asking me to fight. All the roads that led me here disappear when you are near. If tomorrow calls my name, I'll walk ahead just the same. Because wherever life may go, your heart has become my home. So if the morning finds us slow, there's nothing more I need to know. I'll close my eyes without a fear. I finally found my resting place right here. Right here. Right here.
There was a time I feared the quiet, always filling every space. I thought silence meant goodbye, or something I had failed to say. Then you sat beside the window, morning light across your face. You smiled without a single word, and somehow everything was safe. The birds outside kept singing low, the coffee slowly filled the room. Nothing needed changing then, nothing needed more than you. I spent so long chasing the noise, you showed me peace had its own voice. You make the silence beautiful, like sunrise after rain. You never need 1,000 words to wash away the weight. No crowded room, no brighter view could ever mean as much as you. My favorite conversations are the ones we never say. You make the silence beautiful. The day moves on at its own pace. A soft breeze drifting through the door. You read a page, then look at me, like you've seen this moment before. I smile without a reason why. You smile because you understand. Some feelings never need explaining. They simply fit inside our hands. The world keeps asking us to run, to always want a little more. But I've already found enough in every quiet we've shared before. Love isn't measured by applause. It's found inside these peaceful pauses. You make the silence beautiful, gentle as the morning sky. Every little glance you give feels like the perfect reply. No perfect plans, no grand parade, just ordinary days we've made it. It forever has a melody, it plays this quietly. Ooh, you make the silence beautiful. When we're older, we'll probably speak a little less, not because we've run out of words, but because we'll need them less. A single look across the room will tell me all I need to know. That's the kind of love I've always hoped to hold. You make the silence beautiful, the calm I've searched to find. Even when the whole world fades, your heart still quiets mine. Through every season, every change, you'll always feel the same. If someone asks me what love sounds like, I'll simply smile, because you make the silence beautiful. Before another word is spoken, before another day begins, I hear your quiet breathing, and that's enough, and that's enough.
Tell me I'm enough today, before the morning fades away. One small smile is all it takes to quiet every doubt I make. You never ask me who I've been, only who I am within. When your eyes meet mine like this, every restless thought gives in. I don't have to earn your heart, you love me from the start. I found a home in your eyes, where every lonely feeling disappears. No more hiding, no disguise, only love that's always here. When the whole world moves too fast, you remind me I can breathe. I found a home in your eyes, that's all I'll ever need. Some days I'm harder on myself than anyone could ever be. You gently take those heavy thoughts and set them somewhere I can't see. You never tell me to be strong, you simply stay a little longer. Somehow that's enough to turn a fragile heart into something stronger. You never promise perfect days, you just never walk away. I found a home in your eyes, where every lonely feeling disappears. home's a place my heart can stay. Nothing louder could compare to knowing you'll be there. I found a home in your eyes, more than I ever hoped to find. Every broken piece of me finally falls into the light. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing will still remain. Every road will lead me back to your warm embrace again. I found a home in your eyes, and now I found myself. Stay looking at me, just like this. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
I used to think the road went on, always chasing another dawn, another place, another dream. Nothing ever stayed with me. Then you smiled across the room, like spring arriving far too soon. One quiet look was all it took. You changed the ending of my story. Hey, there you are. I don't run the way I used to do. Every road keeps leading back to you. Where my heart comes back is wherever you are. Not a city on a map, not a distant star. You don't have to call me, you already know. Where my heart comes back is the place you hold. Every time you say my name, I remember who I am. You know the weight behind my eyes, the little truths I sometimes hide. You never ask for perfect words, you let the silence still be heard. Every morning feels brand new, not because the sky is blue. It's the way you laugh at me, like I'm exactly who I should be. Yeah, that's enough. I spent too long afraid to stay. You gave my restless soul a place. Where my heart comes back is wherever you are. Not a city on a map, not a distant star. You don't have to call me, you already know. Where my heart comes back is the place you hold. Every time you say my name, I remember who I am. Maybe home was never walls, never pictures in the hall. Maybe home is simply this, your fingertips against my wrist. Morning coffee, open skies, quiet truth inside your eyes. If this moment never ends, I'd still call this heaven. I'm alright, I'm with you. Where my heart comes back is wherever you stand. Every little ordinary day feels better hand in hand. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing won't ever move. Where my heart comes back will always be with you. Every road I've ever known was only leading home. to you.
Don't let go, I'm finally standing still. For the first time, my heart is learning how to heal. I carried yesterday like a stone inside my hands. Then you smiled, and I didn't have to understand. You never asked what made me so uncertain. You never counted every time I fell behind. You only stayed, and little by little the heavy parts were no longer mine. You never tried to save me. You simply stayed beside me. You took the weight away without asking for a thing. You turned my quiet fears into songs I wanna sing. Every little step I take feels lighter than before. You never pushed me forward, you just opened the door. You took the weight away with love. Some mornings still arrive with shadows. Some memories still whisper through the rain, but they don't hold the same familiar power. Not since you called me by my name. You showed me that healing isn't sudden. It grows inside the smallest stacks of grace. A patient heart, a gentle conversation, a peaceful smile I never have to chase. Every day with you feels a little easier. You took the weight away, one quiet moment at a time. You never asked for perfect words, you simply stayed by mine. Every little hope I lost found its way somehow. You took the weight away, and I can breathe now. Love doesn't always arrive like thunder. Sometimes it sounds like a soft "I'm here." Sometimes it lives inside the silence, growing stronger year by year. Nothing changes overnight, until one day everything feels like you took the weight away without ever taking me apart. You never changed who I was, you only reached my heart. If tomorrow brings another restless sky, I'll remember how your gentle love taught my soul to fly. You took the weight away and gave me peace. Stay right here. Your quiet love is all I need to carry.
The sun slips through our open blinds. A brand new day, an easy smile. You stir your coffee, I pour mine, and somehow everything feels right. No race to win, no place to be. Just one more morning, you and me. The world can call, the world can wait. Love doesn't need a special day. You laugh before you've had a sip. That little smile I never miss. If this is ordinary life, I wouldn't change a single line. I used to dream of somewhere new. Now every dream begins with you. Every morning morning starts with you, like the sky begins with blue before the city comes alive. You bring the light into my life. No grand romance, no perfect view, just waking up beside you. If happiness has one true home, it's every morning we're alone. Every morning starts with you. Some days arrive with pouring rain, some carry worries, doubt and change. But even when the clouds appear, your quiet voice is all I hear. You never promise easy roads or days without a heavy load. You simply take my hand and smile as if we'll make it every mile. The little things I've overlooked now feel like chapters in a book. A simple glance across the room can chase away an afternoon. I search for answers far away. You turn my questions into peace. Every morning starts with you, like the dawn begins anew. You never ask me to be more. You love the man I'm living for. No borrowed dreams, no grand debut. My favorite place is next to you. Every sunrise that I know only makes my love still grow. Every morning starts with you. If years should paint our hair with gray, I'll still reach for you the same. We'll trade our stories over tea, laughing at old memories. Love was never in the noise, it lived inside our smallest joys. Every season passing through will still begin with me and you. Every morning starts with you. That's the only thing that's true. Long before the world appears, you erase my quiet fears. Every heartbeat, every view feels brand new because of you. If tomorrow comes again, I'll fall in love just like I did then. Every morning starts with you. Before a single word is said, before the daylight fills the room, my heart already knows. Every morning starts with you. Every morning starts with you.
I heard the birds before the sun could touch the sky, just like the mornings when you never said goodbye. The air still carries traces of the life we knew, as if the dawn refused to forget you. There's an old road where the maple shadows bend. We used to swear it never had an end. Now I walk it with the quiet by my side, learning how to smile without asking why. Some dreams don't leave when people do. They wake a little later, dressed in blue. If we meet the morning again, don't apologize for where you've been. Just stand beside me for a little while, like nothing ever happened to our lives. We don't have to fix what time has done or chase the years we've come undone. Just let the sunrise find us where we are. Two old hearts beneath the same first star. I kept the habit of slowing at your gate, though no one waits behind it anymore these days. The flowers bloom without remembering names, yet somehow I still hear you in the rain. Funny how a place can hold a life so long, even after every reason to move on. Maybe that's the way love chooses to remain. Not in promises, but in the smallest things. Every season teaches something new. Mine still whispers pieces back to you. If we meet the morning again, let's not speak about what could have been. The silence knows the words we couldn't keep. The wind has carried them beyond the trees. We'll simply watch the daylight fill the sky without another need to ask you why. Some stories never truly reach an end. They just become another kind of friend. If your life has found a softer place to land, I hope someone still reaches for your hand. I hope they know the way you close your eyes when you're listening to the morning rise. And if you ever think of me at all, let it be like sunlight on an empty wall, quiet, warm, and passing through, leaving nothing broken, only true. If we meet the morning again, may our hearts remember more than pain. Not the last goodbye beneath the autumn sky, but the first hello that changed our lives. Some loves are never meant to stay forever, yet they leave us gentler than before. If another dawn should call your name, I'll smile and let the morning do the same. The sun will rise whether we meet or not. Still, every dawn reminds me that loving you is never a mistake.
I never noticed little things, the morning light upon the floor, the way the breeze would move the trees, or laughter drifting through the door. Life was always somewhere else, one more dream beyond my sight. Then you smiled across the room, and somehow everything felt right. You never asked me to become a different man than who I am. You simply loved the parts of me I never learned to understand. You didn't change my world overnight, you just filled it with a gentle light. The place your smile begins is where my worries end. Every time you look at me, I find myself again. No perfect words, no grand design, just your heart next to mine. If love has any perfect place, it's the place your smile begins. Some mornings start with pouring rain, some begin beneath clear skies. Some days bring questions we can't solve, some leave answers in your eyes. We sit together by the window, coffee warm in both our hands. Without a single hurried word, you always seem to understand. I've learned forever doesn't shout, it doesn't ask to steal the scene. It quietly becomes a part of every ordinary dream. I searched for something far away, then found it in your simple ways. The place your smile begins feels warmer every year. Every little moment brings your quiet heart more near. No borrowed dreams, no endless race, just love that never needs to chase. If home has ever looked like anything, it's the place your smile begins. Oh, one day we'll tell these stories with slower voices, softer eyes. We'll laugh about the little things that quietly became our lives. And if someone asks me what happiness has always been, I'll simply point to you before I say a single thing. The place your smile begins will always be my home. No matter where tomorrow leads, I'll never walk alone. Through changing seasons, changing years, you're still the reason I am here. If my heart remembers only one place, it will remember the place your smile begins. Right where your smile begins.
Steam is rising from our cups. Morning slowly wakes with us. Golden light across the room chases every trace of gloom. No crowded streets inside my mind, only peace that's yours and mine. Every little laugh we share feels like music in the air. I don't need the world to change when your smile stays just the same. Pour another morning slow, let the quiet kindness flow. Every sunrise tastes brand new when I get to share with you. No perfect plans, no rushing time. Every second falls in line. Love can bloom so naturally, like the dawn beside the sea. Leaves are dancing with the breeze, simple songs among the trees. You don't promise endless skies, only truth behind your eyes. Every ordinary street feels alive beneath our feet. Step by step we always find gentle places for the mind. Hope is never far away, it arrives with every day. Small beginnings often grow into all we'll ever know. Pour another morning slow, let the quiet kindness flow. Every sunrise tastes brand new when I get to share with you. No perfect plans, no rushing time. Every second falls in line. Love can bloom so naturally, like the dawn beside the sea. Even when the seasons turn, there's another light to learn. Every ending leaves a door opening to something more. Hand in hand we always see 'cause we're here to stay. Morning settles in my heart. Every day a brand new start. If the sky is clear or gray, love still finds its quiet way.
The sky turned gray on our way home. The streets were washed in silver light. We laughed and reached for my cold hand, like nothing ever felt more right. We walked a little slower then, with nowhere we were meant to be. Some days are written in the rain, some days are written just for me. I used to wait for brighter skies above. Now every season feels different because of us. Even the rain feels warm when I'm walking next to you. Every drop reminds me love can bloom in every view. We don't need a perfect day or endless summer skies. Even the rain feels warm when I see it through your eyes. The windows blur with tiny streams. The cafe fills with quiet songs. You brush the raindrops from your sleeve, and I forget what once felt wrong. The world keeps hurrying outside, but we found something time can't steal. It's never been about the weather, it's always been the way you feel. You never changed the clouds above my head. You simply stayed until the storm was gone. Even the rain feels warm when I'm walking next to you. Every moment whispers nothing's too hard to make it through. You never asked for anything except my honest heart. Even the rain feels warm, and that's where miracles begin. Years from now I know I won't remember how many storms we faced. I'll remember how you smiled, how your hand found mine, and how the darkest afternoon still carried a little light. Not because the rain had ended, but because you were there. Even the rain feels warm, more than words could ever say. You turned ordinary moments into memories that never fade. If tomorrow brings another storm, I'll meet it without fear. Even the rain feels warm as long as you're still here. And every road, no matter where it leads, feels like sunshine with you beside me.
The evening settled slowly on the hills, like it knew our story better than we did. The sky wore every color we once loved, then gently gave them to the coming night. I walked the road that led me back to you, though only memories were waiting there. The air was full of things we never said, floating softly where our laughter used to live. Some endings don't arrive with broken hearts, they come as quiet as the setting to change my life. Some stars appear before the night, just to remind us they were always there. The cafe on the corner closed last spring. The old piano doesn't play anymore. Even the birds have found another tree. Yet something here still feels like home. I used to think I'd lose you little by little, like a photograph growing pale with time. Instead you've stayed in smaller ways, in quiet songs, familiar skies, and gentle smiles. Missing you no longer feels like rain. It feels like breathing on an autumn day. Until the last light fades, I'll keep the warmth you left with me, not as a reason to look behind, but as the strength to keep believing. Every season took a part of us, yet left enough to carry on. Some loves don't ask to stay forever, only to be remembered kindly. If there is another life beyond this one, let's meet before we learn to say goodbye. Let's walk beneath the trees again, with no clocks, no trains, no reasons left to leave. And if that day never comes, I'll still be thankful for this life, because somewhere in all these years I was deeply loved by you. Until the last light fades, I'll never call our story incomplete. It lived exactly as it needed to, then quietly became a part of me. The night may come, the stars may change, the years may carry different names, but every dawn I've yet to see will always know you once loved me. The sun disappeared beyond the horizon. I turned toward home without looking back, not because I'd forgotten you, but because your love had finally become the light that led me forward.
You found me in the calm between the dreams I chased and what they mean. No flashing lights, no perfect scene, just you beside me, steady and real. Every morning feels brand new, just because it starts with you. One simple smile, one easy touch, somehow it always says enough. Good morning, I'm here. I don't have to fight the world today. You make the heavy fade away. It's the quiet way you love me, like the sunrise through the glass, never asking me to be someone from my distant past. You don't need the biggest words, that keeps my heart alive. You hear the thoughts I never say. You know when something slips away. You never hurry what I feel. You let every moment heal. In your eyes there's no disguise, no pretending, no surprise. You see the man behind the face and somehow call that broken grace. Stay a while, don't move. I spent years trying to be enough. You made it easy just with love. It's the quiet way you love me, like the sunrise through the glass, never asking me to be someone from my distant past. You don't need the biggest words or 1,000 reasons why. It's the quiet way you love me that keeps my heart alive. Maybe love is made this way, small enough to fill each day. Coffee cooling, windows bright, holding hands in morning light. No grand ending to rewrite, no need to make forever loud. Just your voice beside my own, turning every place to home. This is enough. It's the quiet way you love me, like a melody so true. Every ordinary morning feels extraordinary. With you, if tomorrow brings the rain, I'll still smile the same. It's the quiet way you love me that will never fade away. The quiet way you love me will always lead me home. You call my heart before the morning greets the sky, turning sleepy dreams into a reason to arise. Golden rays are stretching softly through the room. Flowers wake beneath the early light of June. Every quiet second finds a place to bloom. Every little smile can chase away the gloom. You don't need a grand display to make me see. Love has always lived inside simplicity. Coffee warms our hands while time forgets to run. Every day begins before it's truly begun. I can hear tomorrow breathing through your voice, making hope feel less like fate and more like choice. If forever hides inside today, let's not hurry it away. Every gentle word you say turns the ordinary into grace. Paint tomorrow with your light, soft as morning, warm and bright. Every heartbeat knows the way, following your quiet fate. No need for stars to guide us home. Your love is where I always belong. Every sunrise writes anew a brighter life because of you. Children's laughter floats beyond the open street. Birds compose a melody that's calm and sweet.
leaves are dancing with the whispers of the breeze. Every branch is swaying like a memory. Even when the clouds arrive without a sound, little beams of hope are always scattered around. You remind me every season has its part. Every ending leaves another place to start. I don't count the days by calendars or clocks. I count them by the peace your gentle spirit brought. What we build is stronger than the passing years, made of patient love instead of passing cheers. Hope is never something far away. It's the kindness we create each day. Every little dream we keep finds its roots beneath our feet. Paint tomorrow with your light, soft as morning, warm and bright. Every heartbeat knows the way, following your quiet faith. No need for stars to guide us home. Your love is where I always belong. Every sunrise writes anew a brighter life because of you. When the autumn colors gently touch the trees, we'll still carry spring inside our memories. If the world becomes too loud to understand, we'll find peace within a quiet holding hand. Love is not the echo of a passing flame, it's returning to each other just the same. Every year will gently prove it's true. The best part of my life begins with you. Paint tomorrow with your light, keep these mornings shining bright. Every road becomes a song, every step feels like home. No matter where the seasons lead us through, I'll keep finding brighter skies in you. Morning after morning, fresh and new. Every dream begins with you. As another sunrise fills the sky above, I'll greet the day the way we've always loved. One quiet smile, one faithful heart, one view. That's all I'll ever need, because I have you.
The day begins the way it should. Your smile meets mine before the sun. The room is quiet, warm and still, like time has chosen not to run. No perfect plans are waiting there. No need to chase another dream. Everything I hope to find is closer than it always seemed. I've learned that love is never measured by its size. It's found inside the little moments passing by. Until my last good morning, I'll reach for your hand first, before the light fills every window. You'll still be my favorite verse. No matter how the years may change us, no matter where the seasons roam, until my last good morning, you'll always be my home. We've watched the years rewrite our days, leaving stories on our skin. Some dreams quietly disappeared, while better ones were growing in. You never promised life was easy, only that we'd face it side by side. Looking back, I finally see that's all I ever needed. The greatest gift was never time alone. It was waking up and knowing I was never on my own. Until my last good morning, I'll choose your heart again. Every sunrise brings another chance to love you as I can. No grand words left unspoken, no borrowed lines to say. Until my last good morning, I'll choose you every day. If one day my steps grow slower and my voice is not as strong, I hope you'll hear the same old promise hidden in every song. Because love was never written only for our younger years. It grows a little deeper with every passing year. Until my last good morning, when the dawn arrives once more, I'll still be grateful for every ordinary morning before. If this life is measured by the hearts we've held along the way, then mine was blessed the moment you smiled, and every morning after that. Until my last good morning, I'll still be loving you.
Stay with me before this day begins. Your smile is all the light I want within. You never fill the silence just to fill it. You let my heart find its own rhythm again. Every little look you give without a reason feels like the answer I've been waiting for. I never knew love could feel so gentle until you quietly walk through my door. Nothing has to change for this to feel enough. Love lives here in every little moment, in every quiet word, in every gentle touch. It doesn't need the whole world watching, it only needs the two of us. Love lives here, and that's enough. The days will turn, the seasons will keep moving. We'll watch the years like leaves upon the breeze. Still I believe the smallest things will matter. Your hand in mine, a slow and easy peace. No perfect ending, no story just little memories growing one by one. The life we build will never need perfection. Only another morning with the rising sun. Every ordinary day becomes extraordinary. Love lives here, inside the space between us, inside the calm that never asks for more. Every little heartbeat learns a softer language. Every little goodbye leads me back to your door. Love lives here forevermore. If someone asked what love looks like, I'd never point to stars above. I'd point instead to your quiet smile. The way you wait, the way you listen, the way you stay without being asked. That's where love begins. Love lives here, long after words are spoken, long after all the restless years are gone. Every little promise becomes another lifetime. Every little morning feels like the very first one. Wherever life may lead, whatever dreams appear, I'll always know my heart belongs where love lives here. Stay with me, just like today. Love already knows the way.
Some stories race across the years. Ours learn to walk one day at a time. Never asking for the perfect ending, only one more morning side by side. I've watched the seasons paint your smile. I've watched the daylight touch your face. Every year has changed the world, but never changed the love we made. If someone asked me what I found, after all this time has passed, I'd only point to where you stand. That's the answer that will last. I don't need forever promised loud. I only need the life we have right now. Until the last word fades, I'll still be saying yours. When every song grows quiet, you'll be the one I'm singing for. No fear of growing older, no dream I have to chase. If love has one true language, it's written on your face. Until the last word fades, I'll still choose you. Morning finds us just the same, coffee warm in both our hands. The sunlight dances on the floor like it knows exactly where we are. Some days are nothing out of place, no celebrations, no surprise. Yet somehow those are always the days I treasure most. You taught me love can live inside the smallest moments. A quiet smile across the room can carry more than spoken promise. The years may change the way we look, but never what I see in you. Until the last word fades, you'll still be in my heart. Even silence knows your name, long after voices stop. No borrowed until the last word fades. I'll still choose you. If someday all that's left of us are photographs and favorite songs, I hope they'll tell the simple truth. We love without pretending, not with fireworks in the sky, and not with promises too grand, but with every quiet morning we spend holding each other's hands. Until the last word fades, until the daylight ends, I'll still be looking at you the way I always have. Through every season, every change, your heart has always been my place. If this is all life gives, it's more than I could ever need. Until the last word fades, I'll still love you when the music softly ends and evening fills the room. Stay close, my heart already knows the rest of the story.
Away from me, I'm closer than before. Every road feels lighter than it did. I used to think I had to keep on searching, then your heart became the place I live. You never called for someone else to love. You never wished that I would be more. You opened up a quiet kind of kindness. I've never known a love like yours. You don't hold me back. You help me find my way. I'll always find, always where you are. No matter how the days may change, no matter where they start. Every little piece of me knows exactly where to go. Home has never been a place, it's always where you are. Some afternoons we sit beside the window, watching clouds move slowly through the sky. No need to fill the silence with tomorrow. Today is more than beautiful enough. The world keeps turning, seasons keep on changing. Flowers bloom, then gently fade away. Still there's one thing time could never take from us: the quiet love we choose each day. Nothing shines brighter than being understood. I'll always find, always where you, even if the stars forget to light the evening dark. Every little dream I keep feels closer than before. Home has never been a place, it's always where you are. If every map should disappear, if every path becomes unclear, I won't be lost, I know it's true. My heart has learned the shape of you, not by distance, not by time, but by the peace you leave behind. I'll always find, always where you just as you are. My heart will always find you.
I used to measure every day by all the things I couldn't keep. Another dream just out of reach, another promise lost to sleep. Then you stepped into my life with nothing more than your true heart. You never tried to rescue me, you simply loved me where I was. Now every morning feels enough, the sunlight resting on your face. I've stopped looking somewhere else, I finally found my place. I don't need all the answers now, your quiet love has shown me how. As long as you're here, the world's exactly where it should be. Every little ordinary day feels extraordinary to me. No perfect road, no brighter sky, no reason left to wonder why. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still have everything I need, as long as you're here. The coffee cools between our hands, the radio hums an old refrain. You catch me stare and laugh out loud, and suddenly the room has changed. I've learned that love is not the rush of hearts that burn too fast to last. It's waking up beside someone who always makes the moment last. The years may write their gentle lines, the mirror may reveal the time, but every season only proves your heart still feels like home to mine. The future doesn't seem so far when every morning starts where you are. As long as you're here, I never walk alone. Every quiet conversation feels like coming home. No borrowed dreams, no grand goodbye, just another sunrise. If this is what forever means, then I wouldn't change a thing, as long as you're here. Someday we'll move a little slower, take a little longer to begin. You'll still tease me when I miss a note, I'll still pretend I meant to sing. We'll smile at photographs, remembering who we used to be, and look at one another and realize nothing important ever changed. As long as you're here, my heart will always know that love was never found in places left to go. It lived inside the little things, the mornings that we shared through every season, every year. I'll still be standing here. If life gives me one final song, it will begin and end the same. As long as you're here, before the daylight fades away, before the stars appear, there's only one place I'll ever want to be. As long as you're here. Oh, as long as you're here.
search for perfect answers. You hear the truth before the words begin. Every little doubt starts fading in your silence. Every restless thought finds somewhere safe to land. You never asked me to become somebody stronger. You simply hold my shaking hand. You always know before I let it show. Before you say a word, my heart is hurt enough. Your eyes can calm the loudest storm with nothing but your love. Every little piece of me finds where it belongs. Before you say a word, you've been my song. Some evenings the sky feels a little heavier. The quiet carries echoes from the past. You never tell me I should leave them behind. You stay beside me until they pass. It's in the way you wait without impatience. It's in the way you never need to prove. The smallest kindness becomes the strongest answer. That's what I learned from loving you. Nothing has to change for my heart to feel at peace. Before you say a word, I already feel your care. Like morning light across the room, you're simply there. Every little fear I keep softly comes undone. Before you say a word, you've already won. Maybe love is written in the things we say aloud. Maybe it is every quiet choice we make without a sound. The hand that stays, the smile that waits, the calm that never leaves. Sometimes the deepest kind of love is the one that simply breathes. Before you say a word, I already know it's true. There's nowhere else my heart would rather be than here with you. If every promise fades away, one thing still remains. Before you say a word, love speaks your name. Stay, don't say a thing. My heart already heard everything.
I spent years looking down the road, certain something else was waiting. Every finish line I crossed only led to one more race. Then you found me on a quiet day with nothing borrowed, nothing planned. You smiled as if we'd known for years, then reached and gently took my hand. Since that moment every mile has felt a little easier. Not because the road grew smooth, but because you're walking here. Some people spend a lifetime searching. I found forever standing still. Right where my heart belongs is anywhere with you. Not beneath the brighter sky, not chasing something new. Every ordinary day becomes becomes a place I'll always keep. You never asked for all of me, you simply stayed. And now my heart knows where it belongs. The kettle sings across the room. The morning air is cool and clean. You brush a strand behind your ear, then smile without saying a thing. The newspaper lies half unread. The coffee slowly loses steam. Still I wouldn't trade this hour for every wish I used to dream. I've learned that joy is rarely loud. It doesn't need to fill the room. Sometimes it's just your sleepy voice saying softly, good morning. The life I hoped I'd someday find was waiting in your patient eyes. Right where my heart belongs is every step with you. Every quiet conversation, every simple truth. No perfect plans, no grand parade, just love that never walks away. Wherever tomorrow calls us, my heart already knows right where it belongs. If one day the seasons slow us down, we'll still have mornings like these. I'll pour the coffee, you'll open the blinds, and sunlight will fall between us. We may have fewer words by then, but we'll understand them more, because love keeps growing deeper long after it stops trying to impress. Right where my heart belongs has never been a place. It's always been your gentle smile, your calm and steady grace. Through every sunrise, every rain, I choose this life again and again. If someone asks where home has been, I'll look at you. Right where my heart belongs. When the day is finally done, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. Every road I've ever walked led me here to you.
The station lights were fading one by one, while strangers disappeared before the dawn. You stood beneath the old departure sign, holding back the words that stayed behind. We smiled the way two people sometimes do, when tears would only make the leaving true. The final call echoed across the night, then silence wrapped itself around the light. I almost reached to stop the time, but love was never meant to be a chain. One more train at midnight, one more promise in the dark, one more look we couldn't hold, one more crack inside the heart. If goodbye was always waiting there, why did your hand still feel like home? The tracks kept carrying you away, while part of me refused to go. I still hear the rhythm of those distant wheels, like they remember everything I couldn't feel. Every city wears another name, yet every platform somehow looks the same. People meet and wave and disappear, leaving little ghosts of yesterday here. Sometimes I wonder where your journey ends, or if you still think of me now and then. Maybe distance isn't measured by the miles. Maybe it's the space between two silent smiles. One more train at midnight, one more shadow through the rain, one more chance that slipped away, never coming back again. Still I hope the road is kind to you wherever all your seasons go. Some hearts travel far apart, yet never truly let each other go. If someday another station brings us near, don't search my face for all these missing years. Just tell me life has held you gently too, that someone learned the way I once loved you. We'll let the past remain where it belongs, like an old familiar half-forgotten song, not unfinished, only softly fading, like the last light on an empty rail. One more train at midnight, one last whistle through the sky, one last memory passing by, like a bird too tired to fly. Every journey leaves a little home behind, every goodbye changes with the time. If our paths never cross again, I'll still be grateful you once waited for my train. The tracks disappeared into the morning mist. I watched until there was nothing left to see, except the part of me that stayed on the platform with you.
Don't leave just yet, the day's still young, the morning's only just begun. Your coffee's warm beside your hand, the quiet says more than we planned. I never knew a simple room could feel so wide with only you. The world's awake beyond the door, but I don't need a thing that's more. Stay just a little longer. Every second that you're near makes tomorrow disappear. Stay until the sunrise, let the morning take its time. Leave the clocks behind us, there's no finish line. Every little heartbeat finds its rhythm next to yours. Stay until the sunrise, then stay a little more. If the world comes calling, we can answer after love. The curtains dance with gentle air, golden light is everywhere. You laugh before you say a word, the sweetest sound I've ever heard. Nothing here is dressed to shine, no perfect scene, no grand design, just your hand reaching for mine, turning ordinary into timeless. You're beautiful, you know that. I searched for peace in distant skies, it was waiting in your eyes. Stay until the sunrise, let the morning take its time. Leave the clocks behind us. There's no finish line. Every little heartbeat finds its rhythm next to yours. Stay until the sunrise, then stay a little more. If the world comes calling, we can answer after love. Maybe love is slow enough to hear the silence breathe. Maybe hope is strong enough to live inside the little things. Every smile, every glance, every unexpected chance writes another quiet page we'll still remember years away. Don't rush, I'm right here. Stay until the sunrise, until the sky turns blue. Every brand new morning feels like it begins with you. If tomorrow asks me what I treasure most, I'll always say your laughter, your touch, your soul. Stay until the sunrise and never leave my heart.
A little breeze begins to play, calling out a brand new day. Sunlight spills across the floor like it's been here once before. You look up and softly smile, making every second worthwhile. Nothing more could I pursue than waking up beside you. The world can spin as fast as it will. Your quiet heart can keep me still. Meet me beyond the blue sky, where simple dreams can learn to fly. Every laugh becomes a light, turning mornings warm and bright. No need for more than what is true. Every road comes home to you. Love is gentle, love is free, just the way it's meant to be. Every corner holds a spark, even after any dark. Little flowers start to grow, teaching us what hearts can know. When the clouds begin to fade, hope is never far away. Step by step, hand in hand, we don't need a greater plan. Every season has its song. With you I always sing along. Meet me beyond the blue sky, where simple dreams can learn to fly. Every laugh becomes a light, turning mornings warm and bright. No need for more than what is true. Every road comes home to you. Love is gentle, love is free, just the way it's meant to be. Years may leave their gentle lines like old poems written by time. Still your eyes reflect the dawn, long before the night is gone. If tomorrow starts again, I'll choose this life 1,000 times. Every heartbeat quietly knew home was always found in you. As the morning fills the air, peace is waiting everywhere. I'll keep walking by your side with the sunrise is our guide.
The coffee's getting cold again. Neither of us seems to mind. The city's waking far outside, but we've forgotten all about the time. A smile, a glance across the table. Nothing planned, nothing rehearsed. Somehow in this ordinary morning, you always bring out my best. I used to think that love had to be louder than the world. Now I know the strongest hearts rarely need to raise a word. You make the silence beautiful, like a song without a sound. Every quiet moment with you feels like something I've always found. No fireworks across the sky, no need to prove what we believe. You make the silence beautiful, and that's more than enough for me. The years will leave their little marks, a few more lines around our eyes. The seasons may keep changing, but not the way you change my life. You never asked me to be stronger, you never asked me to be less. You simply stand beside me until my heart remembers rest. I spent so long chasing tomorrow, trying to outrun yesterday. You showed me that forever can begin in simple ways. You make the silence beautiful, like a song without a sound. Every quiet moment with you feels like something I've always found. No fireworks across the sky, no need to prove what we believe. You make the silence beautiful, and that's more than enough for me. One day we'll look back on mornings just like this, not because they changed the world, but because they quietly changed us. If love leaves anything behind, I hope it's moments people almost miss. A hand reaching across the table, and a smile that still feels new. You make the silence beautiful, more with every passing year. Ooh, you turn the smallest moments into memories I wanna keep. When every road has reached its end, ooh, and every story has been told, ooh, I'll still be grateful for the quiet life we chose. You make the silence beautiful. the same.
Stay with me a little longer. Don't let this moment fade. Every time you say my name, the noise just slips away. I don't need another answer. I don't need another sign. Your gentle voice is more than enough to settle this heart of mine. Everything slows when you're close. When the world becomes quiet, I hear the love you've always known. No crowded words, no perfect lines, just a heart that feels like home. If tomorrow comes too fast, hold my hand and don't let go. When the world becomes quiet, you're the only place I know. Some days arrive with heavy skies, the weight is hard to bear. Then you smile across the room and hope is waiting there. You never try to fix my soul or chase the tears away. You simply stand beside my heart until the clouds don't stay. Without a sound, you pull me out. When the world becomes quiet, I hear the love you've always known. No hurried dreams, no racing time, only peace that's softly grown. Every little look you give warms the places I don't show. When the world becomes quiet, you're the only place I know. If the light should disappear, if the road becomes unclear, I'll remember how you looked at me like I was already enough. Not because I never felt, not because I never cried, but because your steady love never left my side. When the world becomes quiet, every fear begins to fade. Your gentle heart becomes the song I've been searching for each day. If forever starts somewhere, I believe it started here. When the world becomes quiet, I always find you near. Stay just like this. My heart already knows where peace begins. Yeah, peace.
There was a time I filled the air with words that never eased my mind. I thought if I kept speaking first, I'd leave the loneliness behind. Then you came with gentle eyes, never asking me to change. You listened more than anyone, and somehow nothing felt the same. The noise I carried all those years began to fade without a fight. You never chased the louder days, you simply stayed through every night. Some hearts are found without a sound, that's how forever found us now. When the world falls silent, I still hear you. In every quiet moment, voices, no need to understand. You steady every restless part just by holding my hand. When everything grows still, there's only one thing I know. My heart is never lonely when the world falls silent. The rain keeps tracing down the glass. We watch the morning drift along. You lean your head against my shoulder, softly singing half a song. I smile because I know the tune, even when you miss a line. Somehow every little flaw makes your heart fit next to mine. The years will leave their gentle marks, the seasons all will come and go, but love was never built on time, it's built on choosing not to let go. I don't need yesterday, today with you is everything. When the world falls silent, you calm the storm. Every quiet promise still keeps me warm. No shining spotlight, no grand display, just one more morning where you choose to stay. When everything grows still, there's only one thing I know. My heart is always home when the world falls silent. If someday words become too few, I'll let my eyes keep speaking. If someday we both walk more slow, I'll match every step you're taking. Love doesn't fade because we age, it settles deeper every year like sunlight, warm and wooden floors. Always gentle, always here. When the world falls silent, I find my peace. Every fear inside me finally falls asleep. No louder kind of love could ever mean as much. Forever lives inside your quiet touch. When everything grows still, there's only one place I belong. Right here beside you, where my heart stays strong. When the day lets go of light and evening fills the sky, stay close. The silence sounds like home with you, you. The sky turned gray on our way home. The streets were washed in silver light. You laughed and reached for my cold hand, like nothing ever felt more right. We walked a little slower then, with nowhere we were meant to be. Some days are written in the rain, some days are written just for me. I used to wait for brighter skies above. Now every season feels different because of us. Even the rain feels warm when I'm walking next to you. Every drop reminds me love can bloom in every view. We don't need a perfect day or endless summer skies. Even the rain feels warm when I see it through your eyes. The windows blur with tiny streams. The cafe fills with quiet songs. You brush the raindrops from your sleeve, and I forget what once felt wrong. The world keeps hurrying outside, but we found something time can't steal. It's never been about the weather, it's always been the way you feel. You never changed the clouds above my head, you simply stayed until the storm was gone. Even the rain feels warm when I'm walking next to you. Every moment whispers nothing's too hard to make it through. You never asked for anything except my honest heart. Even the rain feels warm, and that's where miracles begin. Years from now, I know I won't remember how many storms we faced. I'll remember how you smiled, how your hand found mine, and how the darkest afternoon still carried a little light. Not because the rain had ended, but because you were there. Even the rain feels warm more than words could ever say. You turned ordinary moments into memories that never fade. If tomorrow brings another storm, I'll meet it without fear. Even the rain feels warm as long as you're still here. And every road, no matter where it leads, feels like sunshine with you beside me.
Don't let go, I'm finally standing still. For the first time my heart is learning how to heal. I carried yesterday like a stone inside my hand. Then you smiled and I didn't have to understand. You never asked what made me so uncertain. You never counted every time I fell behind. You only stayed, and little by little the heavy parts were no longer mine. You never tried to save me, you simply stayed beside me. You took the weight away without asking for a thing. You turned my quiet fears into songs I want to sing. Every little step I take feels lighter than before. You never pushed me forward, you just opened the door. You took the weight away with love. Some mornings still arrive with shadows. Some memories still whisper through the rain, but they don't hold the same familiar power. Not since you called me by my name. You showed me that healing isn't sudden. It grows inside the smallest acts of grace. A patient heart, a gentle conversation, a peaceful smile I never have to chase. Every day with you feels a little easier. You took the weight away one quiet moment at a time. You never asked for perfect words, you simply stayed by mine. Every little hope I lost found its way somehow. You took the weight away and I can breathe now. changes overnight until one day everything feels light. You took the weight away without ever taking me apart. You never changed who I was, you only reached my heart. If tomorrow brings another restless sky, I'll remember how your gentle love taught my soul to fly. You took the weight away and gave me peace. Stay right here. Your quiet love is all I need to carry.
I used to think the road went on, always chasing another dawn, another place, another dream. Nothing ever stayed with me. Then you smiled across the room, like spring arriving far too soon. One quiet look was all it took. You changed the ending of my story. Hey, there you are. I don't run the way I used to do. Every road keeps leading back to you. Where my heart comes back is wherever you are. Not a city on a map, not a distant star. You don't have to call me, you already know where my heart comes back is the place you hold. Every time you say my name, I remember who I am. You know the weight behind my eyes, the little truths I sometimes hide. You never asked for perfect words, you let the silence still be heard. Every morning feels brand new, not because the sky is blue. It's the way you laugh at me, like I'm exactly who I should be. Yeah, that's enough. I spent too long afraid to stay. You gave my restless soul a place. Where my heart comes back is wherever you are. Not a city on a map, not a distant star. You don't have to call me, you already know where my heart comes back is the place you hold. Every time you say my name, I remember who I am. Maybe home was never walls, never pictures in the hall. Maybe home is simply this, your fingertips against my wrist. Morning coffee, open skies, quiet truth inside your eyes. If this moment never ends, I'd still call this heaven. I'm alright, I'm with you. Where my heart comes back is wherever you stand. Every little ordinary day feels better hand in hand. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing won't ever move. Where my heart comes back will always be with you. Every road I've ever known was only leading home to you.
heard the birds before the sun could touch the sky. Just like the mornings when you never said goodbye. The air still carries traces of the life we knew, as if the dawn refused to forget you. There's an old road where the maple shadows bend. We used to swear it never had an end. Now I walk here with the quiet by my side, learning how to smile without asking why. Some dreams don't leave when people do. They wake a little later dressed in blue. If we meet the morning again, don't apologize for where you've been. Just stand beside me for a little while, like nothing ever happened to our lives. We don't have to fix what time has done or chase the years we've come undone. Just let the sunrise find us where we are. Two old hearts beneath the same first star. I kept the habit of slowing at your gate, though no one waits behind it anymore these days. The flowers bloom without remembering names, yet somehow I still hear you in the rain. Funny how a place can hold a life so long, even after every reason to move on. Maybe that's the way love chooses to remain. Not in promises, but in the smallest things. Every season teaches something new. Mine still whispers pieces back to you. If we meet the morning again, let's not speak about what could have been. The silence knows the words we couldn't keep. The wind has carried them beyond. The trees will simply watch the daylight fill the sky without another need to ask it why. Some stories never truly reach an end. They just become another kind of friend. If your life has found a softer place to land, I hope someone still reaches for your hand. I hope they know the way you close your eyes when you're listening to the morning rise. And if you ever think of me at all, let it be like sunlight on an empty wall, quiet, warm, and passing through, leaving nothing broken, only true. If we meet the morning again, may our hearts remember more than pain, not the last goodbye beneath the autumn sky, but the first hello that changed our lives. Some loves are never meant to stay forever, yet they leave us gentler than before. If another dawn should call your name, I'll smile and let the morning do the same. The sun will rise whether we meet or not. Still every dawn reminds me that loving you was never a mistake.
The sun slips through our open blinds. A brand brand new day, an easy smile. You stir your coffee, I pour mine, and somehow everything feels right. No race to win, no place to be, just one more morning, you and me. The world can call, the world can wait. Love doesn't need a special day. You laugh before you've had a sip, the little smile I never miss. If this is ordinary life, I wouldn't change a single line. I used to dream of somewhere new, now every dream begins with you. Every morning starts with you, like the sky begins with blue. Before the city comes alive, you bring the light into my life. No grand romance, no perfect view, just waking up beside you. If happiness has one true home, it's every morning we're alone. Every morning starts with you. Some days arrive with pouring rain, some carry worries, doubt and change. But even when the clouds appear, your quiet voice is all I hear. You never promise easy roads or days without a heavy load. You simply take my hand and smile, as if we'll make it every mile. The little things I've overlooked now feel like chapters in a book. A simple glance across the room can chase away an afternoon. I search for answers far away, you turn my questions into peace. Every morning starts with you, like the dawn begins anew. You never ask me to be more, you love the man I'm living for. No borrowed dreams, no grand debut, my favorite place is next to you. Every sunrise that I know only makes my love still grow. Every morning starts with you. If years should paint our hair with gray, I'll still reach for you the same. We'll trade our stories over tea, laughing at old memories. Love was never in the noise, it lived inside our smallest joys. Every season passing through will still begin with me and you. Every morning starts with you, that's the only thing that's true. Long before the world appears, you erase my quiet fears. Every heartbeat, every view feels brand new because of you. If tomorrow comes again, I'll fall in love just like I did then. Every morning starts with you. Before a single word is said, before the daylight fills the room, my heart already knows. Every morning starts with you.
Steam is rising from our cups. Morning slowly wakes with us. Golden light across the room chases every trace of gloom. crowded streets inside my mind. Only peace that's yours and mine. Every little laugh we share feels like music in the air. I don't need the world to change when your smile stays just the same. Pour another morning slow. Let the quiet kindness flow. Every sunrise tastes brand new when I get to share with you. No perfect plans, no rushing time. Every second falls in line. Love can bloom so naturally, like the dawn beside the sea. Leaves are dancing with the breeze, simple songs among the trees. You don't promise endless skies, only truth behind your eyes. Every ordinary street feels alive beneath our feet. Step by step we always find gentle places for the mind. Hope is never far away, it arrives with every day. Small beginnings often grow into all we'll ever know. Pour another morning slow. Let the quiet kindness flow. Every sunrise tastes brand new when I get to share with you. No perfect plans, no rushing time. Every second falls in line. Love can bloom so naturally, like the dawn beside the sea. Even when the seasons turn, there's another light to learn. Every ending leaves a door opening to something more. Hand in hand we always see what tomorrow wants to be. Not because we know the way, but because we're here to stay. Morning settles in my heart. Every day a brand new start. If the sky is clear or gray, love still finds its quiet way.
Never notice little things. The morning light upon the floor, the way the breeze would move the trees, or laughter drifting through the door. Life was always somewhere else. One more dream beyond my sight. Then you smiled across the room, and somehow everything felt right. You never asked me to become a different man than who I am. You simply love the parts of me I never learned to understand. You didn't change my world overnight. You just filled it with a gentler light. The place place your smile begins is where my worries end. Every time you look at me, I find myself again. No perfect words, no grand design, just your heart next to mine. If love has any perfect place, it's the place your smile begins. Some mornings start with pouring rain. Some begin beneath clear skies. Some days bring questions we can't solve. Some leave answers in your eyes. We sit together by the window, coffee warm in both our hands, without a single hurried word. You always seem to understand. I've learned forever doesn't shout, it doesn't ask to steal the scene. It quietly becomes a part of every your daydream. I searched for something far away, then found it in your simple ways. The place your smile begins feels warmer every year. Every little moment brings your quiet heart more near. No borrowed dreams, no endless race, just love that never needs to chase. If home has ever looked like anything, it's the place your smile begins. One day we'll tell these stories with slower voices, softer eyes. We'll laugh about the little things that quietly became our lives. And if someone asks me what happiness has always been, I'll simply point to you. Before I say a single thing, the place your smile begins will always be my home. No matter where tomorrow leads, I'll never walk alone. Through changing seasons, changing years, you're still the reason I am here. If my heart remembers only one place, it will remember the place your smile begins. When tomorrow finds the sun, I'll find it there, right where your smile begins.
Tell me I'm enough today before the morning fades away. One small smile is all it takes to quiet every doubt I make. You never asked me who I've been, only who I am within. When your eyes meet mine like this, every restless thought gives in. I don't have to earn your heart. You loved me from the start. I found a home in your eyes, where every lonely feeling disappears. No more hiding, no disguise. Only love that's always here. When the whole world moves too fast. You remind me I can breathe. I found a home in your eyes. That's all I'll ever need. Some days I'm harder on myself than anyone could ever be. You gently take those heavy thoughts and set them somewhere I can't see. You never tell me to be strong, you simply stay a little longer. Somehow that's enough to turn a fragile heart into something stronger. You never promise perfect days, you just never walk away. I found a home in your eyes, where every lonely feeling disappears. No more hiding, no disguise, only love that's always here. Every ordinary day feels brighter standing next to you. I found a home in your eyes, where every dream comes true. If all the lights should fade tonight, I still know where hope begins. Not inside the stars above, but in the kindness that you give. Every quiet word you say becomes a place my heart can stay. Nothing louder could compare to knowing you'll be there. I found a home in your eyes, more than I ever hoped to find. Every broken piece of me finally falls into the light. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing will still remain. Every road will lead me back to your warm embrace again. I found a home in your eyes, and now I found myself. Stay looking at me, just like this sign. There's nowhere else I'd
Some stories race across the years. I always learned to walk one day at a time, never asking for the perfect ending. Only one more morning side by side. I've watched the seasons paint your smile, I've watched the daylight touch your face. Every year has changed the world, but never changed the love we made. If someone asked me what I found after all this time has passed, I'd only point to where you stand. That's the answer that will last. I don't need forever promised loud, I only need the life we have right now. Until the last word fades, I'll still be saying yours. When every song grows quiet, you'll be the one I'm singing for. No fear of growing older, no dream I have to chase. If love has one true language, it's written on your face. Until the last word fades, I'll still choose you. the same. Coffee warming both our hands. The sunlight dances on the floor like it knows exactly where we are. Some days are nothing out of place, no celebrations, no surprise. Yet somehow those are always the days I treasure most. You taught me love can live inside the smallest moments. A quiet smile across the room can carry more than spoken promises. The years may change the way we look, but never what I see in you. Until the last word fades, you'll still be in my heart. Even silence knows your name long after voices stop. No borrowed forever, no shining stage, just one more ordinary day. I'd never wanna trade until the last word fades. I'll still choose you. If someday all that's left of us are photographs and favorite songs, I hope they'll tell the simple truth we loved without pretending. Not with fireworks in the sky, not with promises too grand, but with every quiet morning we spent holding each other's hand. Until the last word fades, until the daylight ends, I'll still be looking at you the way I always have through every season, every change. Your heart has always been my place. If this is all life gives, it's more than I could ever need. Until the last word fades, I'll still love you. When the music softly ends and evening fills the room, stay close. My heart already knows the rest of the story.
Wait for me, I'm closer than before. Every road feels lighter than it did. I used to think I had to keep on searching, then your heart became the place I'd live. You never called for someone else to love. You never wished that I would be more. You opened up a quiet kind of kindness. I've never known a love like yours. You don't hold me back. You help me find my way. I'll always find, always where you are. No matter how the days may change, no matter where they start. Every little piece of me knows exactly where to go. Home has never been a place, it's always where you are. Some afternoons we sit beside the window, watching clouds move slowly through the sky. No need to fill the silence with tomorrow. Today is more than beautiful enough. The world keeps turning, seasons keep on changing. Flowers bloom, then gently fade away. Still there's one thing time can never take from us: the quiet love we choose each day. than being understood. I always find always where you are, even if the stars forget to light the evening dark. Every little dream I keep feels closer than before. Home has never been a place, it's always where you are. If every map should disappear, if every path becomes unclear, I won't be lost, I know it's true. My heart has learned the shape of you, not by distance, not by time, but by the peace you leave behind. I'll always find always where you are, through every changing season, near or far. Nothing in this world could ever pull apart the quiet way you hold my soul. Every journey, every sunrise, every tomorrow leads me home. Always where you are. Stay just as you are. My heart, always where you are. Stay just as you are. My heart will always find you.
I used to measure every day by all the things I couldn't keep. Another dream just out of reach, another promise lost to sleep. Then you stepped into my life with nothing more than your true heart. You never tried to rescue me, you simply loved me where I was. Now every morning feels enough, the sunlight resting on your face. I've stopped looking somewhere else, I finally found my place. I don't need all the answers now. Your quiet love has shown me how. As long as you're here, the world's exactly where it should be. Every little ordinary day feels extraordinary to me. No perfect road, no brighter sky, no reason left to wonder why. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still have everything I need. As long as you're here. The coffee cools between our hands, the radio hums an old refrain. You catch me staring, laugh out loud, and suddenly the room has changed. I've learned that love is not the rush of hearts that burn too fast to last. It's waking up beside someone who always makes the moment last. The years may write their gentle lines, the mirror may reveal the time, but every season only proves your heart still feels like home to mine. The future doesn't seem so far when every morning starts where you are. As long as you're here, I never walk alone. Every quiet conversation feels like coming home. No borrowed dreams, no grand goodbye, just another sunrise. If this is what forever means, then I wouldn't change a thing. As long as you're here, someday we'll move a little slower, take a little longer to begin. You'll still tease me when I miss a note, I'll still pretend I meant to sing. We'll smile at photographs, remembering who we used to be, then look at one another and realize nothing important ever changed. As long as you're here, my heart will always know places left to go. It lived inside the little things, the mornings that we shared through every season, every year. I'll still be standing here if life gives me one final song. It will begin and end the same, as long as you're here. Before the daylight fades away, before the stars appear, there's only one place I'll ever wanna be. As long as you're here.
The evening settles slowly on the hills, like it knew our story better than we did. The sky wore every color we once loved, then gently gave them to the coming night. I walked the road that led me back to you, though only memories were waiting there. The air was full of things we never said, floating softly where our laughter used to live. Some endings don't arrive with broken hearts, they come as quiet as the setting sun. Until the last light fades, I'll carry your name without a sound, not on my lips but in the place where every goodbye settles down. If love was only ours for a little while, it was still enough to change my life. Some stars appear before the night, just to remind us they were always there. The cafe on the corner closed last spring, the old piano doesn't play anymore. Even the birds have found another tree, yet something here still feels like home. I used to think I'd lose you little by little, like a photograph growing pale with time. Instead you've stayed in smaller ways, in quiet songs, familiar skies, and gentle smiles. Missing you no longer feels like rain, it feels like breathing on an autumn day. Until the last light fades, I'll keep the warmth you left with me, not as a reason to look behind, but as the strength to keep believing. Every season took a part of us, yet left enough to carry on. Some loves don't ask to stay forever, only to be remembered kindly. If there's another life beyond this one, let's meet before we learn to say goodbye. Let's walk beneath the trees again, with no clocks, no trains, no reasons left to leave. And if that day never comes, I'll still be thankful for this life, because somewhere in all these years I was deeply loved by you. Until the last light fades, I'll never call our story incomplete. It lived exactly as stars may change, the years may carry different names, but every dawn I've yet to see will always know you once loved me. The sun disappeared beyond the horizon. I turned toward home without looking back, not because I'd forgotten you, but because your love had finally become the light that led me forward.
You found me in the calm between the dreams I chased and what they mean. No flashing lights, no perfect scene, just you beside me, steady and real. Every morning feels brand new, just because it starts with you. One simple smile, one easy touch, somehow it always says enough. Good morning, I'm here. I don't have to fight the world today. You make the heavy fade away. It's the quiet way you love me, like the sunrise through the glass, never asking me to be someone from my distant past. You don't need the biggest words or 1,000 reasons why. It's the quiet way you love me that keeps my heart alive. You hear the thoughts I never say. You know when something slips away. You never hurry what I feel. You let every moment heal. In your eyes there's no disguise, no pretending, no surprise. You see the man behind the face and somehow call that broken grace. Stay a while, don't move. I spent years trying to be enough. You made it easy just with love. It's the quiet way you love me, like the sunrise through the glass, never asking me to be someone from my distant past. You don't need the biggest words or 1,000 reasons why. It's the quiet way you love me that keeps my heart alive. Maybe love is made this way, small enough to fill each day. Coffee cooling, windows bright, holding hands in morning light. No grand ending to rewrite, no need to make forever loud. Just your voice beside my own, turning every place to home. Yeah, this is enough. It's the quiet way you love me, like a melody so true. Every ordinary morning feels extraordinary with you. If tomorrow brings the rain, I'll still smile the same. It's the quiet way you love me that will never fade away. The quiet way you love me will always lead me home.
my heart before the morning greets the sky, turning sleepy dreams into a reason to arise. Golden rays are stretching softly through the room. Flowers wake beneath the early light of June. Every quiet second finds a place to bloom. Every little smile can chase away the gloom. You don't need a grand display to make me see. Love has always lived inside simplicity. Coffee warms our hands while time forgets to run. Every day begins before it's truly begun. I can hear tomorrow breathing through your voice, making hope feel less like fate and more like choice. If forever hides inside today, let's not hurry it away. Every gentle word you say turns the ordinary into grace. Paint tomorrow with your light, soft as morning, warm and bright. Every heartbeat knows the way, following your quiet faith. No need for stars to guide us home. Your love is where I always belong. Every sunrise writes anew a brighter life because of you. Children's laughter floats beyond the open street. Birds compose a melody that's calm and sweet. Leaves are dancing with the whispers of the breeze. Every branch is swaying like a memory. Even when the clouds arrive without a sound, the little beams of hope are always scattered around. You remind me every season has its part. Every ending leaves another place to start. I don't count the days by calendars or clocks. I count them by the peace your gentle spirit brought. What we build is stronger than the passing years, made of patient love instead of passing cheers. Hope is never something far away. It's the kindness we create each day. Every little dream we keep finds its roots beneath our feet. Paint tomorrow with your light, soft as morning, warm and bright. Every heartbeat knows the way, following your quiet faith. No need for stars to guide us home. Your love is where I always belong. Every sunrise writes anew a brighter life because of you. When the autumn colors gently touch the trees, we'll still carry spring inside our memories. If the world becomes too loud to understand, we'll find peace within a quiet holding hand. Love is not the echo of a passing flame. It's returning to each other just the same. Every year will gently prove it's true. The best part of my life begins with you. Paint tomorrow with your light, keep these mornings shining bright. Every road becomes a song, every step feels like home. No matter where the seasons lead us through, I'll keep finding brighter skies in you. Morning after morning, fresh and new. Every dream begins with you. As another sunrise fills the sky above, I'll greet the day the way we've always loved. One quiet smile, one faithful heart, one view. That's all I'll ever need, because I have you.
day begins the way it should. Your smile meets mine before the sun. The room is quiet, warm and still, like time has chosen not to run. No perfect plans are waiting there. No need to chase another dream. Everything I hope to find is closer than it always seemed. I've learned that love is never measured by its size. It's found inside the little moments passing by. Until my last good morning, I'll reach for your hand first. Before the light fills every window, you'll still be my favorite verse. No matter how the years may change us, no matter where the seasons roam, until my last good morning, you'll always be my home. We've watched the years rewrite our days, leaving stories on our skin. Some dreams quietly disappeared, while better ones were growing in. You never promised life was easy, only that we'd face it side by side. Looking back, I finally see that's all I ever needed. The greatest gift was never time alone. It was waking up and knowing I was never on my own. Until my last good morning, I'll choose your heart again. Every sunrise brings another chance to love you as I can. No grand words left unspoken, no borrowed lines to say. Until my last good morning, I'll choose you every day. If one day my steps grow slower and my voice is not as strong, I hope you'll hear the same old promise hidden in every song. Because love was never written only for our younger years. It grows a little deeper with every passing year. Until my last good morning, when the dawn arrives once more, I'll still be grateful for every ordinary morning before. If this life is measured by the hearts we've held along the way, then mine was blessed the moment you smiled, and every morning after that. Until my last good morning, I'll still be loving you.
Stay with me before this day begins. Your smile is all the light I want within. You never fill the silence just to fill it. You let my heart feels like the answer I've been waiting for. I never knew a love could feel so gentle until you quietly walk through my door. Nothing has to change for this to feel enough. Love lives here in every little moment, in every quiet word, in every gentle touch. It doesn't need the whole world watching, it only needs the two of us. Love lives here, and that's the days will turn, the seasons will keep moving. We'll watch the years like leaves upon the breeze. Still I believe the smallest things will matter. Your hand in mine, a slow and easy peace. No perfect ending, no story made for strangers, just little memories growing one by one. The life we build will never need perfection, only another morning with the rising sun. Every ordinary day becomes extraordinary. Love lives here inside the space between us, inside the calm that never asks for more. Every little heartbeat learns a softer language. Every little goodbye leads me back to your door. Love lives here forevermore. If someone asked what love looks like, I'd never point to stars above. I'd point instead to your quiet smile. The way you wait, the way you listen, the way you stay without being asked. That's where love begins. Love lives here long after words are spoken, long after all the restless years are gone. Every little promise becomes another lifetime. Every little morning feels like the very first one. Wherever life may lead, whatever dreams appear, I'll always know my heart belongs where love lives Stay with me, just like today. Love already knows the way. A little breeze begins to play, calling out a brand new day. Sunlight spills across the floor like it's been here once before. You look up and softly smile, making every second worthwhile. Nothing more could I pursue than waking up beside you. The world can spin as fast as it will. Your quiet heart can keep me still. Meet me beyond the blue sky, where simple dreams can learn to fly. Every laugh becomes a light, turning more No need for more than what is true. Every road comes home to you. Love is gentle, love is free, just the way it's meant to be. Every corner holds a spark, even after any dark. Little flowers start to grow, teaching us what hearts can know. When the clouds begin to fade, hope is never far away. Step by step, hand in hand, we don't need a greater plan. Every season has its song. With you I always sing along. Meet me beyond the blue sky, where simple dreams can learn to fly. Every laugh becomes a light, turning mornings warm and bright. No need for more than what is true. Every road comes home to you. Love is gentle, love is free, just the way it's meant to be. Years may leave their gentle lines, like gold poems written by time. Still your eyes reflect the dawn, long before the night is gone. If tomorrow starts again, I'll choose this life 1,000 times. Every heartbeat quietly knew home was always found in you. As the morning fills the air, peace is waiting everywhere. I'll keep walking by your side, with the sunrise as our guide.
The coffee's getting cold again. Neither of us seems to mind. The city's waking far outside, but we've forgotten all about the time. A smile, a glance across the table. Nothing planned, nothing rehearsed. Somehow in this ordinary morning, you always bring out my best. I used to think that love had to be louder than the world. Now I know the strongest hearts rarely need to raise a word. You make the silence beautiful, like a song without a sound. Every quiet moment with you feels like something I've always found. No fireworks across the sky, no need to prove what we believe. You make the silence beautiful, and that's more than enough for me. The years will leave their little marks, a few more lines around our eyes. The seasons may keep changing, but not the way you changed my life. You never asked me to be stronger, you never asked me to be less. You simply stand beside me until my heart remembers rest. I spent so long chasing tomorrow, trying to outrun yesterday. You showed me that forever can begin in simple ways. You make the silence beautiful, like a song without a sound. Every quiet moment with you feels like something I've always found. No fireworks across the sky, no need to prove what we believe. You make the silence beautiful, and that's more than enough for me. One day we'll look back on mornings just like this, not because they changed the world, but because they quietly changed us. If love leaves anything behind, I hope it's moments people almost miss. A hand reaching across the table, and a smile that still feels new. You make the silence beautiful, more with every passing year. You turn the smallest moments into memories I want to keep. When every road has reached its end, and every story has been told, I'll still be grateful for the quiet life we chose. You make the silence beautiful, and you've made my heart the same.
Stay with me a little longer, don't let this moment fade. Every time you say my name, the noise just slips away. I don't need another answer, I don't need another sign. Your gentle voice is more than enough to settle this heart of mine. Everything slows when you're close. When the world becomes quiet, I hear the love you've always known. No crowded words, no perfect lines, just a heart that feels like home. If tomorrow comes too fast, hold my hand and don't let go. When the world becomes quiet, you're the only place I know. Some days arrive with heavy skies, the weight is hard to bear. Then you smile across the room and hope is waiting there. You never try to fix my soul or chase the tears away. You simply stand beside my heart until the clouds don't stay without a sound. You pull me out. When the world becomes quiet, I hear the love you've always known. No hurried dreams, no racing time, only peace that's softly grown. Every little look you give warms the places I don't show. When the world becomes quiet, you're the only place I know. If the light should disappear, if the road becomes unclear, I'll remember how you looked at me like I was already enough. Not because I never fell, not because I never cried, but because your steady love never left my side. When the world becomes quiet, every fear begins to fade. Your gentle heart becomes the song I've been searching for each day. If forever starts somewhere, I believe it started here. When the world becomes quiet, I always find you near. Stay just like this. My heart already knows where peace
There was a time I filled the air with words that never eased my mind. I thought if I kept speaking first, I'd leave the loneliness behind. Then you came with gentle eyes, never asking me to change. You listened more than anyone, and somehow nothing felt the same. The noise I carried all those years began to fade without a fight. You never chased the louder days, you simply stayed through every night. Some hearts are found without a sound, that's how forever found us now. When the world falls silent, I still hear you. In every quiet moment, your love comes through. No need for perfect answers, no need to understand. You steady every restless part just by holding my hand. When everything grows still, there's only one thing I know. My heart is never lonely. When the world falls silent, the rain keeps tracing down the glass. We watch the morning drift along. You lean your head against my shoulder, softly singing half a song. I smile because I know the tune, even when you miss a line. Somehow every little flaw makes your heart fit next to mine. The years will leave their gentle marks, the seasons all will come and go, but love was never built on time, it's built on choosing not to let go. I don't need yesterday again, today with you is everything. When the world falls silent, you calm the storm. Every quiet promise still keeps me warm. No shining spotlight, no grand display, just one more morning where you choose to stay. When everything grows still, there's only one thing I know. My heart is always home. When the world falls silent, if someday words become too few, I'll let my eyes keep speaking. If someday we both walk more slow, I'll match every step you're taking. Love doesn't fade because we age, it settles deeper every year, like sunlight warm and wooden floors, always gentle, always here. inside your quiet touch. When everything grows still, there's only one place I belong. Right here beside you, where my heart stays strong. When the day lets go of light and evening fills the sky, stay close, the silence sounds like home with you.
Look at me, you already understand. Before I find the courage in my hands, I don't have to search for perfect answers. You hear the truth before the words begin. Every little doubt starts fading in your silence. Every restless thought finds somewhere safe to land. You'll never ask me to become somebody stronger. You simply hold my shaking hand. You always know before I let it show. Before you say a word, my heart has heard enough. Your eyes can calm the loudest storm with nothing but your love. Every little piece of me finds where it belongs before you say a word. You've been my song. Some evenings the sky feels a little heavier. The quiet carries echoes from the past. You never tell me I should leave them behind. You stay beside me until they pass. It's in the way you wait without impatience. It's in the way you never need to prove. The smallest kindness becomes the strongest answer. That's what I learned from loving you. Nothing has to change for my heart to feel at peace. Before you say a word, I already feel your care. Like morning light across the room, you're simply there. Every little fear I keep softly comes undone before you say a word. You've already won. Maybe love isn't written in the things we say aloud. Maybe it is every quiet choice we make without a sound. The hand that stays, the smile that waits, the calm that never leaves. Sometimes the deepest kind of love is the one that simply breathes. Before you say a word, I already know it's true. There's nowhere else my heart would rather be than here with you. If every promise fades away, one thing still remains before you say a word. Love speaks your name. Stay. Don't say a thing.
spent years looking down the road, certain something else was waiting. Every finish line I crossed only led to one more race. Then you found me on a quiet day, with nothing borrowed, nothing planned. You smiled as if we'd known for years, then reached and gently took my hand. Since that moment every mile has felt a little easier, not because the road grew smooth, but because you're walking here. Some people spend a lifetime searching. I found forever standing still, right where my heart belongs. Is anywhere with you, not beneath the brightest sky, not chasing something new. Every ordinary day becomes a place I'll always keep. You never asked for all of me, you simply stayed. And now my heart knows where it belongs. The kettle sings across the room, the morning air is cool and clean. You brush a strand behind your ear, then smile without saying a thing. The newspaper lies half unread, the coffee slowly loses steam. Still I wouldn't trade this hour for every wish I used to dream. I've learned that joy is rarely loud, it doesn't need to fill the room. Sometimes it's just your sleepy voice saying softly, good morning. The life I hoped I'd someday find was waiting in your patient eyes. Right where my heart belongs is every step with you, every quiet conversation, every simple truth. No perfect plans, no grand parade, just love that never walks away. Wherever tomorrow calls us, my heart already knows. If one day the seasons slow us down, we'll still have mornings like these. I'll pour the coffee, you'll open the blinds, and sunlight will fall between us. We may have fewer words by then, but we'll understand them more, because love keeps growing deeper long after it stops trying to impress. Right where my heart belongs, there's never been a place. It's always been your gentle smile, your calm and steady grace. Through every sunrise, every rain, I choose this life again and again. If someone asks where home has been, I'll look at you, right where my heart belongs. When the day is finally done, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. Every road I've ever walked led me here, to you.
The station lights were fading one by one, while strangers disappeared before the dawn. You stood beneath the old departure sign, holding back the words that stayed behind. We smiled the way two people sometimes do, when tears would only make the leaving true. The final call echoed across the night, reach to stop the time. But love was never meant to be a chain. One more train at midnight, one more promise in the dark, one more look we couldn't hold, one more crack inside the heart. If goodbye was always waiting there, why did your hands still feel like home? The tracks kept carrying you away, while part of me refused to go. I still hear the rhythm of those distant wheels, like they remember everything I couldn't feel. Every city wears another name, yet every platform somehow looks the same. People meet and wave and disappear, leaving little ghosts of yesterday here. Sometimes I wonder where your journey ends, or if you still think of me now and then. Maybe distance isn't measured by the miles. Maybe it's the space between two silent smiles. One more train at midnight, one more shadow through the rain, one more chance that slipped away, never coming back again. Still I hope the road is kind to you, wherever all your seasons go. Some hearts travel far apart, yet never truly let each other go. If someday another station brings us near, don't search my face for all these missing years. Just tell me life has held you gently too, that someone learned the way I once loved you. We'll let the past remain where it belongs, like an old familiar half-forgotten song, not unfinished, only softly fading, like the last light on an empty rail. One more train at midnight, one last whistle through the sky, one last memory passing by, like a bird too tired to fly. Every journey leaves a little home behind. Every goodbye changes with the time. If our paths never cross again, I'll still be grateful you once waited for my train. The tracks disappeared into the morning mist. I watched until there was nothing left to see, except the part of me that stayed on the platform with you.
Don't leave just yet, the day's still young, the morning's only just begun. Your coffee's warm beside your hand, the quiet says more than we planned. I never knew a simple room could feel so wide with only you. The world's awake beyond the door, but I don't need a thing that's more. Stay just a little longer. Every second that you're near makes tomorrow disappear. Stay until the sunrise, let the morning take its time. Leave the clocks behind us, there's no finish line. Every little heartbeat finds its rhythm next to yours. Stay until the sunrise, then stay a little more. If the world comes calling, we can answer after love. The curtains dance with gentle air, golden light is everywhere. You laugh before you say a word, the sweetest sound I've ever heard. Nothing here is dressed to shine, no perfect scene, no grand design, just your hand reaching for mine, turning ordinary into timeless. You're beautiful, you know that. I searched for peace in distant skies, it was waiting in your eyes. Stay until the sunrise, let the morning take its time. Leave the clocks behind us, there's no finish line. Every little heartbeat finds its rhythm next to yours. Stay until the sunrise, then stay a little more. If the world comes calling, we can answer after love. Maybe love is slow enough to hear the silence breathe. Maybe hope is strong enough to live inside the little things. Every smile, every glance, every unexpected chance writes another quiet page we'll still remember years away. Don't rush, I'm right here. Stay until the sunrise, until the sky turns blue. Every brand new morning feels like it begins with you. If tomorrow asks me what I treasure most, I'll always say your laughter, your touch, your soul. Stay until the sunrise and never leave my heart. I saw your face before the dawn. The room was still, the night not gone. You smiled at me without a word, and somehow every fear was heard. No rushing heart, no grand display, just quiet love to start the day. The world could wait beyond the door, I never wanted anything more. Good morning, I've missed this. I used to measure life by miles, now I measure it by your smiles. I found forever in your smile, not in castles, not in dreams, just in the little ways you stay. When life is harder than it seems, you don't promise perfect days, you simply never walk away. I found forever in your smile, and my heart has learned to stay. You know the weight behind my eyes, the hopes I hide, the quiet fights. You never ask for easy words, you hear the ones that never come. When I lose faith in who I am, you reach for me without a plan. Your gentle patience says enough, sometimes silence sounds like love. Right here, that's enough. I chased tomorrow all my life, oh, until your love became my time. I found forever in your smile, not in stories people tell, but in the way you hold my hand when nothing else is going well. Every ordinary day becomes a memory worth keeping. I found forever in your smile, promise just changed it once. If every road became unknown, I'd still recognize your eyes before I'd recognize my own. Love was never meant to shout, it never had to fill the sky. It lived inside a faithful heart that chose me every single time. Stay with me, just like this. I found forever in your smile, where every restless road can end. Not because you rescued me, but because you chose to stay again. When the years have turned our hair to gray and every photograph is faded, I'll still look at you the same, with a thankful heart unchanged. I found forever in your smile, and every day since then I've been coming home to you.
You left your scarf upon the wooden chair, as if you'd only stepped outside for air. I couldn't bring myself to move it from its place. It still remembers the shape of your embrace. The clock kept counting hours without regret, while mine stood still the moment that we met. Funny how a room can feel so wide when all it really lost was one goodbye. People say that time can close the door, but some footsteps echo even more. Some hearts stay behind, even when the hands let go. They live between the quiet lines, only lonely evenings know. Love doesn't leave with the final train, it lingers softly after the rain, not asking to be found again, just proving it was real back then. I saw your favorite tree begin to bloom right where winter used to hide the moon. The branches reached exactly as before, like they were waiting for someone once more. A little girl was laughing in the park, her voice drifted gently through the dark. For just a breath I closed my eyes and almost heard you laughing by my side. I don't wait for yesterday to return, I only keep the light left to burn. Some hearts stay behind, quiet as the evening sky. They don't ask the world to understand, or teach forgotten tears to dry. They simply live inside a song, making silent nights less long. Every memory softly shines, because some hearts stay behind. If love was only measured by forever, we would call so many beautiful things small. But maybe love is what remains after every answer fades away. It's the courage to remember without asking life to change. It's the warmth that never Some hearts stay behind, not to keep us from moving on. They stay to remind us where the deepest part has grown. Every goodbye carries light hidden underneath the night, and every sunrise seems to say nothing true is ever taken away. I still miss you, just not in the way I used to. Now I miss you like the earth misses autumn, knowing it will never stay, yet loving every leaf it gave.
I used to think that home was walls, a quiet street, familiar halls. But every place I've ever known was only somewhere passing through. Then you looked at me that day with nothing beautiful to prove. You smiled the way the morning does, soft enough to change the room. Now every road feels shorter somehow, every sunset lingers longer. You didn't change the world I see, you changed the way it looks to me. I searched for something I could hold, then found forever in your soul. Nothing feels more like home than standing here with you. No matter where this life may lead, that's the only truth I choose. You don't promise perfect days, you simply help me through. Nothing feels more like home than coming back to you. Kitchen fills with morning light, your favorite song is playing low. You laugh because I burn the toast, the way I always seem to do. Some memories grow old with time, but these still shine like something new. The smallest moments stay the longest, that's the lesson I've learned from you. No crowded room could ever match the peace we find in simple things. A quiet glance across the table says more than words have ever said. Love doesn't ask for grand designs, it quietly changes ordinary lives. Nothing feels more like home than hearing you say my name. When everything around us moves, your heart remains the same. No borrowed dreams, no brighter view. I choose this life again with you. Nothing feels more like home than coming back to you. If all we have are simple days, I'll call them everything. If all we leave are gentle memories, they'll still be worth keeping. Because forever isn't measured by how loudly people love, it's written in the little ways we never speak enough. Nothing feels more like home than waking by your side. Every ordinary morning feels like the perfect life. Through every season, old or new, my heart keeps finding only you. If someone asks where I belong, I'll smile before I answer. Nothing feels more like home than coming back to you. Wherever this road may end, whatever tomorrow brings, I'll always know. Home has your smile.
the person I could be. You looked through every doubt somehow and still reached out to me. Every little fear I wore lost its weight inside your smile. You made this guarded heart believe it could rest for a while. You never counted all my flaws. You only saw my heart. You never asked me to change, never told me who to become. You held the pieces in your hands like everyone belonged. I don't have to be enough to deserve your gentle love. You never asked me to change, you just stayed. Some mornings I forget myself. The mirror tells all lies. You quietly erase them all with kindness in your eyes. No perfect words, no grand advice, no rescue from above. Just one more day beside you, learning how to trust it. The safest place I've ever known has always been your heart. You never asked me to change, never told me how to shine. You found the light I'd hidden deep before I called it mine. Every ordinary day feels brighter in your love. You never asked me to change, you were enough. Maybe love is not becoming someone new for someone else. Maybe love is finally breathing as the truest version of yourself. Every step I couldn't take, you waited without fear. Now I know what peace can sound like whenever you are here. You never asked me to change, only asked me not to leave. You gave my hopeful heart a reason to believe. If the years rewrite our story, if the season rearrange, I'll still thank the day we met, because you never asked me to change. Just stay beside me the way you always do. That's all I ever needed from you.
I saw the morning in your smile long before the sun arrived. One quiet look, one easy breath. You pulled me back from all that's left. No perfect lines, no grand display, just your calm at the start of the day. Every moment feels brand new when the first thing that I see is you. Hey, you always know. I spent years chasing brighter skies. Then I found the light inside your eyes. The light inside your eyes turns the ordinary gold. It reaches every corner where I used to feel alone. You never try to change me, you simply let me be. The light inside your eyes always finds the best in me. Every quiet morning feels like a new beginning. You know the words I leave unsaid, the thoughts that linger in my head. You never rush, you never push, you fill the silence with your trust. We don't need a perfect plan, just your hand inside my hand. Every little thing we do feels like something worth holding on to. Stay here, just like this. I used to wonder where try to change me, you simply let me be. The light inside your eyes always finds the best in me. Every quiet morning feels like a new beginning. Maybe your love is soft enough to be spoken without words, like the breeze through open windows, like the song of waking birds. Every sunrise feels brand new, simply standing next to you. Nothing louder could compare to the peace we always share, right here with you. The light inside your eyes still shines through every day. When the world grows loud around us, it gently leads the way. If the years keep passing by, one thing will stay the same. The light inside your eyes will always call my name. And every time I look at you, I know I've made it home.
Stay right here, the morning's just begun. Your eyes are brighter than the rising sun. I used to carry every worry home with me. Now they disappear the moment that you breathe. The world keeps turning, always asking something from us. Another road, another race to run. But in your arms, the noise becomes a whisper. And for a while, the hurry is undone. You slow my heart without even trying. Nothing feels so far when I'm close to you. Every fear I've ever known loses its point of view. The miles, the years, the dreams we haven't found all become so small. Whenever you're around, nothing feels so far with you. There are days when I forget my strength, when hope feels smaller than it did before. You never tell me everything will be okay. You simply stay, and I believe once more. The little things you probably don't notice, the way you laugh, the way you say my name, become the memories I carry all my lifetime. Long after everything has changed, you don't promise easy days, you promise you'll be there. Nothing feels so far when your hand is holding mine. Every distant dream begins to fall in line. The future doesn't scare me like it used to do. Nothing feels impossible standing next to you. Nothing feels so far with you. Maybe peace is not a place, maybe it lives inside your embrace. Maybe love is simply knowing no matter where the road is going, there's someone walking every step beside you. Nothing feels so far now that I found you. Every road ahead feels easier to walk through. If tomorrow calls us somewhere we've never been, I'll smile 'cause I already know where my heart begins. Nothing feels so far as long as you're here. Come a little closer, that's all it takes. The whole wide world feels close
Used to think that love would come like thunder rolling through the night, a fleeting spark, a reckless fire, too bright to ever last for long. Then you walked in without a sound, with gentle eyes and easy grace. You never tried to change my world, you simply gave my heart a place. Now every morning feels enough, the sunlight resting on your hair. I've learned the truest kind of love is found in moments people share. I spend my life chasing a dream. You showed me love is quieter than it seems. If love looks like this, I don't need anything more. Just your smile waiting for me when I walk through the door. No grand goodbyes, no endless skies, just your hand fitting into mine. If love looks like this, I hope it never changes. The radio plays an old familiar song, you softly hum a line or two. I smile because I've heard it all, but somehow it still feels new. The coffee cools beside the sink, the morning slowly slips away. Nothing special fills the room, yet I remember every day. I've stopped counting all the miles between the dreams I used to chase. Everything I've searched to find has always lived inside your embrace. The older that our story grows, the deeper every feeling goes. If love looks like this, I could stay here all my life, watching daylight find your face. Feels more than enough tonight. No borrowed hope, no perfect plan, just being exactly where I am. If love looks like this, I've already found forever. One day we'll read old photographs and laugh at who we used to be. We'll wonder how the years flew by, still sitting where we always sit. Because forever isn't made of moments meant to impress. It's built inside 1,000 days that quietly become our best. It goes, the deeper every feeling goes. If love looks like this, I could stay here all my life, watching daylight find your face. Feels more than enough tonight. No borrowed hope, no perfect plan, just being exactly where I am. If love looks like this, I've already found forever. One day we'll read old photographs and laugh at who we used to be. We'll wonder how the years flew by, still sitting where we always sit. Because forever isn't made of moments meant to impress. It's built inside 1,000 days that quietly become our best. If love looks like this, then I've been blessed all along. Every ordinary morning has become my favorite song. Through every season, near or far, you'll always know just where you are, right here inside the heart you changed. If love looks like this, I'm finally home. When another sunrise comes, I'll smile before I speak, because love looks like this. Looks like this.
Morning leans against the glass, watching quiet hours pass. A gentle breeze, a softened sky, clouds drift slowly rolling by. You don't have to say a thing, still I hear the hope you bring. Every silence feels complete when your footsteps cross my street. The day unfolds without a race. Love arrives at its own pace. Stay until the windows glow. There's no place I'd rather go. Every smile becomes a song, telling me where I belong. Take this little life with me, like the tide that finds the sea. Every sunrise softly shows love is where the window glows. The city hums a gentle tune. Afternoons become too soon. Simple words and easy eyes turn the ordinary bright. Every corner, every lane feels refreshed after the rain. You remind my restless soul that the smallest things make whole. Hope is woven day by day in the little things we say. Stay until the windows glow. There's no place I'd rather go. Every smile becomes a song, telling me where I belong. Take this little life with me, like the tide that finds the sea. Every sunrise softly shows love is where the window glows. When tomorrow calls our names, we'll still walk the quiet lanes. Not because the road is clear, but because you're always near. Every season, every view finds new colors next to you. What we build is common true, growing stronger all the way through. Even when the daylight ends, evening feels like an old friend. I'll be grateful, I'll be close, right where all the warm light grows.
There are days the wind feels cold, even in the middle of July. The world keeps changing all around, but you never change your mind. You still look at me the same, like the years have only made every ordinary moment worth a little more each day. Some hearts are loud, some fade away. Yours is always spoken by the way you stay. The way you stay says more than words could ever say. When everything is moving, you never drift away. don't chase perfection. You don't ask me to pretend. The way you stay makes me believe love can always win. We've watched old dreams become new plans, seen the seasons come and go. Some doors quietly close behind us, others open nice and slow. Every chapter brought a change, every mile a different view. But through every turning page I kept finding only you. I used to think love needed certainty. Now I know it only needs loyalty. The way you stay turns the smallest days to gold. Every quiet promise means more as we grow old. You never needed perfect words or reasons to explain. The way you stay has always been the safest place I've known. Someday we're sitting by the same old window, watching another autumn settle on the trees. I hope you catch me smiling for no reason at all, because I'll be remembering a lifetime built from moments that almost went unnoticed. The way you stay will always be my favorite song. Gentle as the morning, steady all along. If someone asked me what forever really means, I'd think about your faithful heart, your quiet strength, the life we've made, and the way, the beautiful way you stay.
You say hello before the morning finds the sun, and suddenly the ordinary feels undone. Every quiet corner catches shades of gold, like the day already knows the story will unfold. Coffee lingers with the laughter that we share, soft reflections dancing gently through the air. Every heartbeat finds a rhythm warm and slow, like a river only patient hearts can know. I was searching through the noise for something true, never knowing I was looking just for you. Every little glance becomes a place to stay, turning simple hours into brighter days. I don't need the world to promise anything. Hope is growing in the smallest things. You feel like home in your hello, like the morning only hearts can know. Every smile becomes a gentle light, leading me through every changing sky. No perfect ending left to chase, I've already found my favorite place. Every sunrise whispers something new. Life is always brighter next to you. Little sidewalks sparkle after morning rain, every drop reflecting windows once again. People hurry with tomorrow on their minds. We keep finding hidden treasures left behind. Every cafe holds another quiet song, saying maybe this is where our hearts belong. You don't ask me to become somebody else, trust my truest self. Every season paints a different shade of blue. Still they all feel warm because they lead to you. What we carry doesn't need a grand display. Love is written in the little things we say. Every gentle word becomes a place to rest. Quiet hearts somehow remember kindness best. You feel like home in your hello, like the morning only hearts can know. Every smile becomes a gentle light, leading me through every changing sky. No perfect ending left to chase. I've already found my favorite place. Every sunrise whispers something new. Life is always brighter next to you. When the years have turned the pages one by one, we'll still greet another softly rising sun. Every memory will carry peaceful grace, like warm light resting on a familiar face. If the road grows longer than we ever knew, I'll still walk each mile with joy because of you. Love was never meant to race against the wind. It's the quiet way we choose each day again. You feel like home in your hello, where the sweetest kind of mornings always grow. Every dream feels lighter in your hands. Every hope becomes a simple plan. No matter where tomorrow leads us to, I'll keep finding little miracles in you. Morning after morning, clear and true. Home begins the moment I see you. As the daylight melts into the evening glow, there's one gentle truth I'll always know. Every brand new dawn is waiting just for us, wrapped inside a quiet, faithful love.
I hear your footsteps down the hall before you even say a word. Somehow that's enough to calm every corner of my world. Morning light across your face, coffee warming in your hands. Nothing here is made for show, but somehow it's more than I planned. Hey, I miss this. I used to think that home was somewhere far. Now I know exactly where you are. Only you sound like home, like the first song of the day, like a window full of sunlight, keeping every shadow away. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to promise more. Only you sound like home, like the heart I've waited for. Every time you call my name, I know what love is for. You know when silence says enough, when I'm tired of being tough. You never ask me to explain, you simply take away the weight. We laugh about the smallest things, half-finished dreams and little plans. Every ordinary moment feels extraordinary again. Stay, don't go yet. I spent years chasing after signs, then I found forever in your eyes. Only you sound like home, like the first song of the day, like a window full of of sunlight, keeping every shadow away. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to promise more. Only you sound like home, like the heart I've waited for. Every time you call my name, I know what love is for. Maybe love is just a voice that gently says I'm here. Not the loudest in the room, but the one that stays sincere. Every sunrise starts again, every season softly turns, and with every passing day, there's something new to learn. Come closer, right here. Only you sound like home, like the peace I've always known. Every road that I have traveled led me back where I belong. When the years have come and gone and every dream is through, if one song stays inside my heart, it will always sound like you. Only you sound like home, and I'll always come back to you.
The snow is gone, but winter lingers here. Not on the streets, but somewhere near my heart. The trees have dressed themselves in shades of green, yet one small branch still waits for what has passed. I saw your favorite flowers bloom today. They open like they never knew goodbye. I stood there longer than I meant to stay, wondering how the world keeps moving on. Maybe healing doesn't come like light. Maybe it arrives one quiet day at a time. I'm still waiting for spring, not the season, just the feeling, the kind you left inside my soul before the silence took control. Every sunrise tries to reach my hands, every breeze whispers understand. Some flowers bloom despite the rain. I'm still waiting for spring. Your favorite song came drifting through a door, so unexpectedly I stopped to breathe. Someone else was humming every word, never knowing what they meant to me. I smiled before the tears could find my eyes, because the melody was always yours. Not to keep, not even to reclaim, only to remember who we were. There was a time I'd count the days you'd gone. Now I count the ways you helped me grow. I'm still waiting for spring, for the part of me that used to sing. Not because I need you back or wish to walk the same old path, but some mornings carry your perfume like blossoms waking up too soon. Love leaves roots beneath the pain. I'm still waiting for spring. If your heart has found another home, I hope its windows face the morning sun. I hope someone listens when you can't find words, the way I try to every day. And if you ever think of me again, don't remember how we said goodbye. Remember how we laughed beneath the cherry trees, before we knew that seasons always change. I'm still waiting for spring, but I think it's closer than it's been. I can feel it in the softer air, in every kindness that I share. Maybe love was never meant to stay, maybe it was meant to show the way. If tomorrow brings one flower more, I'll know my heart has opened its door. The first blossom fell into my hands this time. I didn't ask why it couldn't stay. I simply thanked it for coming at all.
The morning wakes before we do. A pale blue sky beyond the glass. You brush the sleep from tired eyes, then smile like nothing needs to last. I watch the daylight touch your face, the way it always seems to know that every ordinary dawn is somewhere I don't wanna go. I used to worry about tomorrow, trying to see too far ahead. Now I'm learning every answer lives in the words we've already said. I don't need to know the road as long as you're walking close. Where tomorrow finds us, I hope it finds your hand in mine. No matter where the seasons lead, we'll be right on time. No perfect map, no promised view, just another day with you. If hope has any place to live, it's where tomorrow finds us. The kettle hums a familiar tune. The room begins to fill with light. You lean against the kitchen door and ask if I slept well last night. It's such a simple question, one I've heard so many times. Still every gentle word from you feels new in quiet ways. The world keeps turning without pause, the years keep writing on our skin, but every chapter means a little more because you're written into it. The future doesn't frighten me, not with you beside me. Where tomorrow finds us, I'll meet it with a smile. Every little ordinary day will always be worthwhile. No borrowed dreams, no distant shore. I don't need anything more. If love keeps leading me somewhere, it's where tomorrow finds us. We'll have mornings we don't remember and evenings that quietly fade, but somehow all those little days will become the life we made. Not because they changed the world or gave us something rare, because we chose each other again and again. Where tomorrow finds us, let it find us here. Still laughing over coffee, still holding one another near. Through every sunrise, every year, you'll always draw me near. If tomorrow comes 1,000 times, I'll make the very same choice. Where tomorrow finds us, it will find my heart with you. The sun climbs slowly, a new day begins. Wherever tomorrow waits, I'll be walking there with you.
moving slow. There's something in your eyes I've always seemed to know. Before you came, my thoughts were always racing. Now every breath feels softer than before. You never asked why I kept looking backward. You never tried to change the way I've been. You simply gave this restless heart a reason to believe in quiet things again. One gentle touch and everything grows still. When my heart slows down, it always finds your rhythm. Like the tide returning home, like a song I've always known. Nothing has to be explained, nothing has to be undone. Love begins so naturally when my heart slows down. There are days the world feels far too heavy. Too many voices trying to pull me away. Then you smile across an ordinary moment, and suddenly the noise just fades away. We never needed perfect destinations. We never chased the brightest city lights. Somehow forever feels much closer than I dreamed. Living inside these simple nights. The peace I searched for was always standing here. When my heart slows down, I hear the quiet truth between us. Every little look you give feels warmer than the sun. Every fear I've carried loses all its sound. Love has found its way to me when my heart slows down. Maybe life will always keep on changing. Maybe time will never stand still. But if your hand is reaching out beside me, I'll keep choosing this feeling again and again. When my heart slows down, I remember who I am. Not because the world has changed, but because you hold my hand. If tomorrow comes with rain, we'll watch it falling down. Nothing feels more beautiful than when my heart slows down. Than when my heart slows down. Stay right here, my heart already knows. This is peace.
I remember who I was before, always searching for something more, thinking love would come and go like every season that I know. Then you walked into my days, never asking me to change. You simply stood beside my heart and everything fell into place. Now every sunrise feels brand new, not because the sky has changed. It's the way you look at me that makes the ordinary shine. Years may come and years may leave, You're still the dream I still believe. You're still the one I choose at the end of every day. When the world keeps changing, you never drift away. No matter where life leads, no matter what we lose, if I had one more chance, I'd still choose you. We don't need the grandest plans or perfect stories people tell. Our favorite place is still the couch, watching evening shadows fall. You know, every scar I hide, every hope I couldn't say, yet somehow all my broken parts never scared your love away. The little things have grown so dear, your sleepy smile, your quiet laugh, they become the kind of memories I'll carry for the rest of my life. Forever isn't built in one embrace, it's choosing love again each day. You're still the one I choose through every passing year. You make the ordinary feel worth holding near. No louder kind of love could ever tell the truth. If tomorrow started over, I'd still choose you. Yeah. Oh, one day our hair may turn to silver, our footsteps may become more slow, but I'll still reach across the table the way I always have before. Because love was never measured by how young our hearts could be. It grows a little stronger every time you smile at me. You're still the one I choose, the one I'll always need. The safest place I've ever known is wherever you may be. Through every sunrise, every moon, my heart keeps coming back to you. If this life gave me one more road, I'd walk it on with you. You're still the one I choose, yeah. Oh, when tomorrow calls my name, my answer will stay the same. I'll choose you.
See me here with nothing left to prove. No borrowed smile, no perfect point of view. You never asked me to become somebody new. You simply reached and I reached back to you. I used to hide behind a careful answer, afraid that love would leave when it was true. Then your eyes found every quiet corner, and somehow all my fears just slipped right through. You make it easy to finally believe. Just as I am with you, my heart forgets to be afraid. Every little broken piece finds a softer place to stay. I don't need another reason, I don't need another view. The best part of who I am is who I am with you. Some days I lose the words I'm trying to hold. Some dreams still carry shadows from before. You never turn away from all my unfinished pages. You read them slowly, then love me even more. Every laugh, every quiet conversation, every simple afternoon turns into a memory I never wanna lose. You never change the world, you change the way I see it. Just as I am with you, everything begins to bloom. Even all my silent doubts can't survive inside this room. Every ordinary moment feels completely new. The truest version of my heart only lives with you. If love is more than beautiful words, then we already have enough. A hand to hold, a place to breathe, a quiet kind of trust. Nothing louder could ever mean as much as moments like these. Just as I am with you, I finally feel complete. Not because I'm perfect now, but because you still believe. If tomorrow asks me what this life was leading to, I'll smile and say I found myself just as I am with you. Stay exactly the way you are. That's where my heart will always be.
I saw your face before the dawn. The room was still, the night not gone. You smiled at me without a word, and somehow every fear was heard. No rushing heart, no grand display, just quiet love to start the day. The world could wait beyond the door. I never wanted anything more. Good morning, I've missed this. I used to measure life by miles, now I measure it by your smiles. I found forever in your smile. Not in castles, not in dreams, just in the little ways you stay. When life is harder than it seems, you don't promise perfect days, you simply never walk away. I found forever in your smile, and my heart has learned to stay. You know the weight behind my eyes, the hopes I hide, the quiet fights. You never ask for easy words, you hear the ones that never come. When I lose faith in who I am, you reach for me without a plan. Your gentle patience says enough. Sometimes silence sounds like love. Right here, that's enough. I chased tomorrow all my life until your love became my time. I found forever in your smile. Not in stories people tell, but in the way you hold my hand when nothing else is going well. Every ordinary day becomes a memory worth keeping. I found forever in your smile, a promise quietly worth believing. If all the seasons changed at once, if every road became unknown, I'd still recognize your eyes before I'd recognize my own. stay with me, just like this. I found forever in your smile, where every restless road can end. Not because you rescued me, but because you chose to stay again. When the years have turned our hair to gray and every photograph has faded, I'll still look at you the same, with a thankful heart unchanged. I found forever in your smile, and every day since then I've been coming home to you.
You left your scarf upon the wooden chair, as if you'd only stepped outside for air. I couldn't bring myself to move it from its place. It still remembers the shape of your embrace. The clock kept counting hours without regret, while mine stood still the moment that we met. Funny how a room can feel so wide when all it really lost was one goodbye. People say that time can close the door, but some footsteps echo even more. Some hearts stay behind, even when the hands let go. They live between the quiet lines, only lonely evenings know. Love doesn't leave with the final train, it lingers softly after the rain, not asking to be found again, just proving it was real back then. I saw your favorite tree begin to bloom, right where winter used to hide the moon. The branches reached exactly as before, like they were waiting for someone once more. A little girl was laughing in the park, her voice drifted gently through the dark. For just a breath I closed my eyes and almost heard you laughing by my side. I don't wait for yesterday to return, I only keep the light it left to burn. Some hearts stay behind, quiet as the evening sky. They don't ask the world to understand, or teach forgotten tears to dry. They simply live inside a song, making silent nights less long. Every memory softly shines, because some hearts stay behind. If love was only measured by forever, we would call so many beautiful things small. But maybe love is what remains after every answer fades away. It's the courage to remember without asking life to change. It's the warmth that never leaves, even when the hands are empty. Some hearts stay behind, not to keep us from moving on. They stay to remind us deepest part has grown. Every goodbye carries light, hidden underneath the night. And every sunrise seems to say, nothing true is ever taken away. I still miss you, just not in the way I used to. Now I miss you, like the earth misses autumn, knowing it will never stay, yet loving every leaf it gave.
I used to think that home was walls, a quiet street, familiar halls. But every place I've ever known was only somewhere passing through. Then you looked at me that day with nothing beautiful to prove. You smiled the way the morning does, soft enough to change the room. Now every road feels shorter somehow, every sunset lingers longer. You didn't change the world I see, you changed the way it looks to me. I searched for something I could hold, then found forever in your soul. Nothing feels more like home than standing here with you. No matter where this life may lead, that's the only truth I choose. You don't promise perfect days, you simply help me through. Nothing feels more like home. Kitchen fills with morning light, your favorite song is playing low. You laugh because I burned the toast, the way I always seem to do. Some memories grow old with time, but these still shine like something new. The smallest moments stay the longest. That's the lesson I've learned from you. No crowded room could ever match the peace we find in simple things. A quiet glance across the table says more than words have ever said. Love doesn't ask for grand designs, it quietly changes ordinary lives. Nothing feels more like home than hearing you say my name. When everything around us moves, your heart remains the same. No borrowed dreams, no brighter view. I choose this life again with you. Nothing feels more like home than coming back to you. If all we have are simple days, I'll call them everything. If all we leave are gentle memories, they'll still be worth keeping. Because forever isn't measured by how loudly people love. It's written in the little ways we never speak enough. Nothing feels more like home than waking by your side. Every ordinary morning feels like the perfect life. Through every season, old or new, my heart keeps finding only you. If someone asks where I belong, I'll smile before I answer. Nothing feels more like home than coming back to you. Wherever this road may end, whatever tomorrow brings, I'll always know home has your smile. Wherever this road may home has your smile.
Love me where I'm standing now, not the person I could be. You looked through every doubt somehow and still reached out to me. Every little fear I wore lost its weight inside your smile. You made this guarded heart believe it could rest for a while. You never counted all my flaws, you only saw my heart. You never asked me to change, never told me who to become. You held the pieces in your hands like everyone belonged. I don't have to be enough to deserve your gentle love. You never asked me to change, you just stayed. Some mornings I forget myself, the mirror tells old lies. You quietly erase them all with kindness in your eyes. No perfect words, no grand advice, no rescue from above. Just one more day beside you, learning how to trust. The safest place I've ever known has always been your heart. You never asked me to change, never told me how to shine. You found the light I'd hidden deep before I called it mine. Every ordinary day feels brighter in your love. You never asked me to change, you were enough. Maybe love is not becoming someone new for someone else. Maybe love is finally breathing as the truest version of yourself. Every step I couldn't take, you waited without fear. Now I know what peace can sound like whenever you are here. You never asked me to change, only asked me not to leave. You gave my hopeful heart reason to believe. If the years rewrite our story, if the seasons rearrange, I'll still thank the day we met, because you never asked me to change. Just stay beside me. I need the way you always do. That's all I ever needed from you.
I saw the morning in your smile long before the sun arrived. One quiet look, one easy breath. You pulled me back from all that's left. No perfect lines, no grand display, just your calm at the start of the day. Every moment feels brand new when the first thing that I see is you. Hey, you always know I spent years chasing brighter skies. Then I found the light inside your eyes. The light inside your eyes turns the ordinary gold. It reaches every corner where I used to feel alone. You never try to change me, you simply let me be. The light inside your eyes always finds the best in me. Every quiet morning feels like a new beginning. You know the words I leave unsaid, the thoughts that linger in my head. You never rush, you never push, you fill the silence with your trust. We don't need a perfect plan, just your hand inside my hand. Every little thing we do feels like something worth holding on to. Stay here, just like this. I used to wonder where I'd belong. Now I know I've been here all along. The light inside your eyes turns the ordinary gold. It reaches every corner where I used to feel alone. You never try to change me, you simply let me be. The light inside your eyes always finds the best in me. Every quiet morning feels like a new beginning. Maybe love is soft enough to be spoken without words, like the breeze through open windows, like the song of waking birds. Every sunrise feels brand new, simply standing next to you. Nothing louder could compare to the peace we always share. Right here with you. The light inside your eyes still shines through every day. When the world grows loud around us, it gently leads the way. If the years keep passing by, one thing will stay the same. The light inside your eyes will always call my name. And every time I look at you, I know I've made it home.
Stay right here, the morning's just begun. Your eyes are brighter than the rising sun. I used to carry every worry home with me. Now they disappear the moment that you breathe. The world keeps turning, always asking something from us. Another road, another race to run. But in your arms, the noise becomes a whisper. And for a while, the hurry is undone. You slow my heart without even trying. Nothing feels so far when I'm close to you. Every fear I've ever known loses its point of view. The miles, the years, the dreams we haven't found all become so small whenever you're around. Nothing feels so far with you. There are days when I forget my strength, when hope feels smaller than it did before. You never tell me everything will be okay. You simply stay, and I believe once more. The little things you probably don't notice, the way you laugh, the way you say my name, become the memories I'll carry all my lifetime. Long after everything has changed, you don't promise easy days, you promise you'll be there. Nothing feels so far when your hand is holding mine. Every distant dream begins to fall in line. The future doesn't scare me like it used to do. Nothing feels impossible standing next to you.